Get that online. Okay. We're in a good situation. Hey, Lobster. How you doing, man? Sorry for trolling. It's all good. It happens. More regularly than I would like, but it happens. Is what it is. Awakened Orb attack speed block out this morning. 5 stats stick acquired. Very nice, pass. Very nice. Where can I stand, walk while playing? Just get yourself a standing desk. Just a desk that can raise and lower. Get yourself an under the desk treadmill. You can kind of like just stash nearby and pull it out and wheel it under your desk. That's what I do. It works pretty conveniently, I would say, to combine the activities. That is. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves 36 challenges. And then we're going to boot up the hardcore run in the Sushi League. That's my plan. We need to do... I'm going to start working on June missions. I think that's the easiest of these 3 options. We'll start working on June missions. Atlas Astrolabes. I'm going to complete map with a Timeless Astrolabe attached. And what else am I going to do? Oh, 175 T-17s. Those should all be fairly easy to do. And then we'll do this thing, I think. This thing shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll just do some specific boss fights that are level 80, whatever. Should be straightforward enough. That's the challenges we're going to try to lock away.
Greeting.
Not 40? Hell no. I do not care about the totem. I just care about the MTX. I never go for 40 myself. So bugs with minions taking damage in Hideout. Out of nowhere, my Spectre and Golems take 40% as fire damage per second. Did you equip them with Infernal Legion or something? Make sure to do all the June missions.
My family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Hey, Wrecker Brain, how you doing, man?
Why? You've won the battle. Take them, big.
I just want the 40 next to my name. I don't care about the totem. Fair enough, I guess. I only care about the MTX. A lot of the challenges are just kind of like I feel like they're like busy work level of things to do.
God welcomes all.
So I'm not usually a fan of them.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. Wait, what about a deal?
Hey, Fonzie, how you doing, man? Good morning, Slowpoke. Good morning to ya. What does Turbots do in this build? They double the amount you get, double the amount of Sands of Time procs without the downside. I think outside of Turbots, Sands of Time is kind of a complete meme, to be honest. Like, you kind of need Turbots to feel like it's worth it or whatever, I feel like. If you die in Sushi Art, you migrate to Mirage? I don't know. I think it's base Mirage, so yeah, probably. Something along those lines.
I just can't bring myself to...
Just can't bring myself
That
to
was
care.
what? Not even get.
Does the shield need 2 power mods on it?
Go on.
It only needs the bypass
Go on.
mod.
Bye bye. You killed.
The reflect mod is just giving you one extra map mod you can run. You can run reflect fizz now. Do I deal some elemental? Yeah, I'm fizz and chaos, so it's basically just gives you one extra map mod you can run.
Death is a natural part.
You can
Bye
choose to
bye.
use it, you can choose not to use it.
Hate my
The world is your oyster, really.
You're smart.
You're free to make that decision yourself. There's a new stone golem I bought. Didn't know it had built-in Infernal Legion. You bought one with it viewed Infernal Legion. That is really funny. What build is this? This is an EK Saboteur. I don't have a video on it. I'll post a video on it tomorrow, probably. Probably tomorrow.
I'm not deals with
My death was quick. You're strong. Automate.
I'm afraid the
Automate. A little more. I can appreciate a killer when I... If you think I'll talk...
Looking to buy Charlotte on trade. Good luck. Blame Fubgun. Let's be honest. If you didn't buy Charlatan and you were playing a Charlatan build by this point of the league, I don't think you were really trying that hard. The Charlatan has existed basically the entirety of the league at a very affordable price.
Crows are very... Here's practicing.
So if you didn't buy it at this point, you weren't really gonna buy it. Let's be honest with ourselves. Okay, a little bit of self-honesty is probably necessary. Hey, Gavinu.
shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the
Playing ES is an int mistake. I mean, this isn't an int build. This is just an Elegant Hubris build. I may or may not have a small Elegant Hubris addiction.
Other ways.
Just a little bit one.
myself.
Violent. You're Morse. When bargaining is no longer...
I choose.
Automate. I can appreciate... If you think I'll talk...
Me too, Barbarish. You as well. I mean, it's good. Elegant Hubris is good.
This is not good. I really.
Absolute. Aren't you sick of? Shut my. You remind me. You remind. The Templars had a habit of questioning.
The Templars have a question in their own. Goes by bro, you finally managed to create my first non-copy possibility league. Heck yeah, Qualdron. What'd you end up trying to play? Good morning, everyone. Hey, Croton. Is this a Fub build? No. Fubgun's making something with Charlatan. I don't know what he's making, but probably just some shrine abuse build, most likely. Of some variety. Probably gonna have HH, shrine. Who knows what else? Might be blowing up legions. He's doing BV. Then it's probably minion pack.
I don't.
A rough tussle.
Everyone. I'm not afraid to admit.
A big, tough man like you should be fighting something.
If you think I'm going...
I'm afraid.
Oh, a little more. I can appreciate. The question now is where facing down.
It's yours.
Go on.
Who's that really? Impressive strength. Impressive strength you've got there.
Death's the only option. I call.
I've seen you. Strong and weak.
The impact killed a lot of potential creativity this league. Yeah, I mean, well, you could choose to use it or you could choose to not use it. To me, I'm like, okay, this is just a completely broken numbers thing. This isn't really interesting. It just doesn't matter what you do. You just do OP damage. I'm gonna just pass on it. And then just make other things.
I just can't bring my...
There's no one's forcing you to play minion pack. You can always choose to do other things. Be salty about int until 329, to be honest. To me, it was the wrong way to fix attribute stack problem. What did you think was the right way?
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? Or do you plan on simply destroying it? You will only die.
Because I very much believe int was a very important problem, or a very key piece to the problem, I would say. I think it's multifaceted. One of the pieces was the fact that the stat int gave you was better than the other options.
If only you could see the bigger picture.
So I look at it as a pretty good first step to fixing some of the imbalance between like life and ES and how much more powerful int is than some of the other attributes. Thinks about doing Sands Time Spark minion pack with marionettes. Yeah, you could do that. You could definitely do that. For sure. Don't hate on my beloved Hollow Palm.
Good day.
What do you mean, don't hate? If Hollow Palm's bad, it's bad, man. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Mega Blood! Benevolence, close. Close. It was almost Mega Blood. It thought about being Mega Blood. June 3. Oh, I did more than 3. Wait, what the hell? Am I getting scammed here? I literally did more than 3.
You don't. Good. Now listen.
I'm gonna start checking every time. After I finish a map now. I'm going all around doing these missions, killing the boss, and I don't get the completion. I am not a happy camper. I do not want to have to do more than the allotted 30. That's 6? I think I started with 3. Oh, you know what? No, I think I had 3 Einhars. That's what it was. All right, never mind. 6 is probably accurate then. Never mind. False alarm. Because I was thinking I had done 3 already. But I think I got it mixed up with Einar. That's what it was. Nah, that's accurate then.
If only you.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
All right, yeah, we're chilling. Is the percent dex required? The percent dex is how we're getting plus the dex gems. It's required if you want to have another plus level to dex gems. You know what I mean? If you want to have +2, if you want to have the +2, that's how you get it. It's via the elevated dex mod. That's just how it works. You complete all 3? Yeah, I know I didn't complete all 3. I was doing that. I think I just thought I had already done 3, but I was thinking of Einar. 6 is accurate. Jorgen removed. Rank the Jorgen. Plus some intelligence. Making a Legion.
I know you want to. If you think I'll...
I should just let their intelligence be capped, so that way I don't have to do as many things to finish the map. Get the completion.
I'm no.
I just can't bring myself to kill.
A big tough man.
You should have given them.
You fight well in a cave.
No, that's how it works. Yeah, well, we have +1 dex from Faceted, and we have +1 dex from the elevated dex mod. That is how you get the +2. That is how it is acquired. How are you dealing with the resistance difference on mobs? I mean, we have close to equal damage. Look at our tooltip. It's 20 to 30k chaos, 20 to 30k fizz. If the enemy has slightly different resistance, we'll still usually roll within the range. It's only going to be when we don't have... It would have to be a mob that had, like, really high chaos res type of thing. Initially, when my chaos damage was much lower and only slightly above... Ooh, Dying Sun. That's kind of cool. Neat. Initially, when my damage was only slightly over the cap for Unholy Trinity, chaos res was a problem, but now that our damage is almost equal, you need a really high chaos res for it to be a problem.
Jorgen's a Thane from a distant island.
There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
Jorgen's a Thane from a...
I didn't... To the victor go the spoils. Take them.
Lance, I found your jewel. I got spooned. Did you find a natural? Double Foulborn or just the one Foulborn? Either way, congrats, man. Oh, does this not get to count as complete now? It's one of those situations where I just can't get completion on this map because it's like bugged out because I see. If there's anything I could do about that, I think I just have to go next map. When does Sushi League start? It already started like 2 days ago. I'm just deciding I want to join it. I'm like, you know what? Doing a hardcore run, get kind of in that mindset, in that mentality. Are you gonna play on the Sushi server? I was thinking I was gonna try out Guardian. I think I was gonna try out Guardian with the one guy persisting between zones. See how that feels on an HC start. See how that feels on an HC start. Dunes. Uh-huh. Play Zerker or Stormburst Totem, you won't die in HC. Play Stormburst Totem and you won't die? I have a clip that disproves that little theory. Hold on real quick, let me just... Twitch.tv/spicysushi. The VOD's just playing right now, right? Exclamation point, rip one. What do we have here? What do we have here? What's this? What's this? It's a little gameplay, Stormburst Totem. Hardcore, you won't die? You won't die? Is that so? Is that so? What's this? 3 little tiny fireballs and you're dead? That's all it took. That's all it took. It was like 3 fireballs. So, I don't know, man. That doesn't look too safe to me. That doesn't look too safe to me.
I just can't.
I'm Exile.
Yeah, this is solid.
I'm a man.
'Cause that counts as a mission complete. Even though they're both like stuck, and I can just go next map. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that counts. Looks like he had trash gear. Well, that's because he did. I mean, it's basically a fresh start, right? Like, not gonna stop me from using it as a hey. It doesn't guarantee you're not dead. Would you rate this season on 0 to 10 scale? I would rate it an 11. Good freaking league. Amazing base game patch. And an insanely fun league that pairs well with a lot of stuff. Very, very, very much an enjoyer.
A spot more. A fighter doesn't just swing. I call foul.
Yep, that counts as a win. So if I just lock up the other June, we're just chilling. Big balance overhaul. Honestly, I was fairly happy with the balance this league because they actually took a stab at like one of the most stale parts of the game, which is ES meta. So I was actually fairly happy because they actually did something to address one of the more stale pieces of the game. Obviously, I think we could use a lot more in terms of skill balance on an individual basis. There's a whole lot of skills that are just dumpster tier and have been dumpster tier for forever. But I'm gonna take the W in the fact that they at least took a stab at one of the more stale pieces of the game, which was the ES meta. I want to balance overall. I'm definitely with you on that front, Out Easy. A bit of a big sweeping skill rebalancing would have been nice. But I'm just looking at the big picture though of what we got this league. I'm over the moon. I think they did a pretty good job. I don't think ES is inherently better than life now. Yeah, it feels a lot more balanced to me. I think I still give the edge to ES builds, but I don't feel like it's a non-choice. Like previously with how good it was, to me it felt like a non-choice. It felt like if I was clicking life on like pretty much any build, it was memeing for the most part. Whereas now I don't feel that way. This build called, this is an EK Saboteur. I've not made any video on this character. I'll make a video tomorrow on it, probably. I tried higher totems, any stronger builds in the same class. Higher totems are good. I think out for the Sushi Hardcore League, I'm gonna actually test out. Dude, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm kind of tempted to try out SRS. I know SRS at one point was really popular. I'm guessing it got some big nerf because that used to be one of like the go-to builds where people would be like, yo, SRS is really good or whatever, but I don't feel like that happens anymore, so I'm guessing it took some big nerfs. But I'm kind of tempted to try that out for the Sushi Hardcore League. Poison SRS? Well, I don't think you do poison with Guardian, right? Or do you?
Bye-bye.
I don't freaking know.
Kill so good.
Either way, I want to try out the buff, the big guardian dude that tanks 20% of damage. That's like really strong for survivability. So I want to try that out and see how it feels for a fresh start situation. Holy Relic kind of took its spot. Is Holy Relic better then? ESR's had some more damage removed. Interesting. The Sentinel dude's pretty good in the campaign. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if I wanted to do a Gauntlet start, it would be a really strong start, and then it would open me up to do any Templar late game. I have to think a little bit more strategically about how fast I need to get my character up and running. Because this Gauntlet, I believe is only going to be 7 days, right? So, from that perspective, I need to have,
Board easy, Exile. And when I get...
I need to have a much faster start to gearing my character. So I think I need to be open to respecs and starting out with something that starts out really strong. Whereas previously I've not been very willing to do that. The other day I made a joke about a budget version really made you mad. I followed multiple of your budget builds that dedicated versions. Great show effort. Probably my favorite to follow. To do with those different skills. Thanks, man. Well, yeah, it's just the annoying part is when you take time to make something on cheaper and then you still get people just giving you crap while you're setting it up. That's like, I don't want to deal with this. If I'm taking time to do something that's not necessarily fun for me, which is like going around and trading for a bunch of things, like I do not enjoy doing that. It's not very fun for me. And then I'm getting crap from people while doing it, trying to be helpful. It just makes me not want to do it. Announcement on Sunday? Yeah, that's what Ziz said yesterday when he was in our chat. I'm excited to see what the mods are. It's all good, man. It's not the end of the world. But that's where everything gets so frustrating to me. Ooh, did last Gauntlet we didn't have... We now have 10 Ubers, right? That'll be interesting. Because last Gauntlet, the Incarnation fights did not have, like, Uber scaling, right? They were technically harder, quote-unquote, but they definitely weren't on the level of the Ubers at all.
I will not be too
Killing and stealing stuff. Choice.
Why only 7 days? I don't know. I'm sure Ziz has a reason. Doesn't want to like have the event drag out longer. Wants it to be shorter. Whatever it is. Either way, it's gonna be a shorter event. So, for someone like me who is not particularly fast at gearing, I need to try to get a lot faster. Because when it was a 10-day event with like 2 weekends,
I'm afraid.
I was literally like gearing on the last day and my character still wasn't ready for the gear I needed to properly do the fight, right? You saying it's gonna be around 7 days? Yeah, I believe so. So it'll be a much shorter time frame. Most participants are doing 24 or 48 runs. What do you mean by... Oh, do you mean like... they're gonna like play for that? I'm still gonna do my normal, like, I'm gonna sleep 8 hours or whatever every day. I just have to play more aggressive, and I'm probably gonna die earlier and not get gear ready, and that's gonna be what it is. I don't think I can really be slow and steady in that time frame. So either we're gonna successfully go somewhat faster, or we're gonna probably have a lot higher likelihood of dying on our progression. Died at T3 map due to lack of attention as a whole. Yep, that's how it goes, man. You don't pay attention for half a second and you're sent to the abyss. He said he didn't want the gauntlet to be long enough where if someone dies, they had plenty of time to reroll. There's like one freaking person that dies and has time to reroll. Technically, you could argue like 2. Freaking I think if you don't want somebody to have enough time to reroll, you should just make a rule like if you've already killed a gauntlet, you can't do another run. Or you've already killed 1 Uber. That was your 1 attempt you get or something.
Just do it, you git.
Because the only person dying after killing an Uber and having enough time to reroll is freaking Ben.
You kill so good at.
And I guess technically you can make an argument for Jung, but Jung, even his reroll is heavily scuffed. Like when you talk about Ben dying and rerolling, he's gonna be there with a better character next time, and it's not gonna be better by a little bit. It's gonna be like twice as strong. Cough, cough, Nimbus. Whereas like everybody else, their second character is half thrown together with like 90% chance of failure. You know, like way weaker. They're gonna have they need a miracle to clear with their second character. He's suggesting Ben is more spoon than you? No. No, I'm suggesting Ben is the best player on the planet.
I'm afraid.
I don't think there's an argument against that, really.
Even an
it just is what it is.
Like yourself.
Dude is good at the game. The Nimbus was definitely a spoon, but he was going to clear regardless of the Nimbus. His character on this second run was way better geared. The Nimbus was just like some extra icing on the cake, essentially.
Good day.
I think most of the top racers in 10 days, they rip day 4 to 6, can reroll, get caught back up in 10 days, at day 10. I don't think that's... what do you mean by most top racers? Because the only people I think that can really pull that off is Ben and Nick. Jung's like maybe close, but I think Jung on his second reroll is not... He's gonna have a weaker character by the time he gets his reroll set up. I can see the argument for Nick and Ben. Outside of those two, I don't think people are fast enough to get a fully functioning Giga character by day 5, die, and then do it again by day 10. Alex? Ooh, Alex I could maybe see too. I don't know. I think I would just say Nick and Ben though. I'm Exile's playing WoW. I'm Exile could show up on day 4 of Gauntlet and still have a better chance than I would at clearing. Shut up. Let's be a little bit realistic here, okay? He could start with less than half the days remaining, and he'd still have a better chance than I would. Let's be honest with ourselves, guys. Let's be a little bit honest with ourselves. Well, you rolling for Sushi League? We're gonna try out a Guardian start. See how much the big boy can carry, you know, the pocket pox or whatever. the deployable RF. Soul's one of the best players. I mean, Soul was the second place last Gauntlet, right? Or was he third? I know he did like 3 or 4 Ubers. The thing is, though, I think there's a difference between somebody who got, you know, who's placed highly versus somebody who's died and been able to re-roll and have a fully functioning character. I don't know. Maybe that's happened to Soul and I just didn't even know, that's very possible. I would imagine that's very possible. Soul dropped the Magelet, didn't even need it. That was wild. He was just like, I'm gonna go for the DPS option. And I mean, he did deal a hell of a lot of damage. I'm still not, I don't know. I would have used the Magelet if I was him. I don't know. Well, power to him, I guess. Power to him. That takes a pretty Giga Chad mentality to have a Magelet handed to you and be like, nah, man. I don't need it. I'm gonna go for DPS. Does Uber Dan still play? He has not done any like competitions in any recent history.
I just can't bring myself.
If Uber Dan decided to race in a competition, I would instantly put him in my top 3 potential winner category, even though he hasn't raced in a while. Like when I look at Gauntlet, in my mind, the most important thing for clearing Gauntlet is A, being fast, B, okay, not A, being fast. It's A, gearing, B is being fast. I think the most important part to clearing Gauntlet is making an extremely well-geared character that can actually tank the content. And I think Uber Dan is on the highest functionality when it comes to knowing how to gear a character. He's also pretty freaking fast too. He's not Nick fast, he's not Ben fast, but he's pretty freaking fast. Okay. 17 master missions. We're making progress. Astrolabes. I only have 7 out of 30? Wait, what? How am I not getting completion for this? I'm getting robbed. What do you mean? Do I actually have to wait around for the entire Legion to freaking like expire or something? Rare maps? Oh my word. Holy. I have reading problems. That makes so much more sense why I haven't been getting completion. Okay, that's good comms. Good comms, guys. Good comms. That makes a lot more sense now. Why we have not been getting completion. Reading one of us. We figured it out though. Took a team effort. Took a team effort.
I like.
Oh no. Are you gonna kill? You're starting to figure it out.
Tread no further, villain.
Green ain't easy. It's hard, man. It's hard sometimes. It's hard. Okay, difficult stuff. Hey, an anathema. Do lost shipments give you blue tattoos? Lost shipments can give you any of the tattoos, I'm pretty sure. It'll pick like a region that it's going to give you a tattoo from, though. And then you'll get something based on that. Okay, yeah. All right, well, it was the rare thing. Whoops. Whoops. Small misplay on my end. What the hell is this?
Saresh, seize your soul.
You see a single blue tattoo for lost shipments, so either it's super rare or they're bugged. And the region gets chosen. What do you guys think? Do we think it's bugged, rare, or it's just another symptom of RNG?
Can't make.
I did a lot of lost shipments. Let's take a look at our tattoos. You know, to be honest, I do have quite a bit more green and red tattoos. You might be onto something. Because this tattoo I bought, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about these ones. These I think I bought. It's pretty weighted against it. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So maybe it is weighted against it. I did a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of green and a lot of red tattoos. I know I got suppress. I know I've gotten fire res. Pretty sure I've gotten a block tattoo from it. I've gotten a variety.
I hate this. This makes it.
The block tattoos avoided me. I think I only got one block tattoo. It's definitely more rare, for sure. Block tattoo, suppress tattoo, you know, like, there's a reason they're expensive. They're just rarer tattoos, and they're more valuable, right? They do something more important. So for the guy that was asking about the Chaos Res thing, it took me longer to get my proc for it, but we did proc a Chaos higher damage hit in this 35 Chaos Res map. So as long as your damage is fairly close, you're chilling. The problem will arise if it's like Giga Chaos Res. But that's just like not really a thing for the most part, as far as I'm aware, unless you have like 2 Chaos Res mods on top of each other or something.
Good day.
How'd you get lost shipments on your map? I was doing a crater coping. So I just had a large amount. Mega Blood. Tanuahi, close. I just had a large amount of stuff I was running, you know. It was just map after map after map. You didn't always get a lost shipment, but when you did, you know, you're running those maps and you're cycling them fast.
Perhaps the
On my current setup, I'm doing 6% chaos conversion, but because I attack 25 a second, I pretty much always have max resonance. That works if you have a freaking lightning roll range. If you don't, if you, like, I'm doing this with a fizz roll range, so it's a lot, like, the low end isn't 1 damage. But yeah, I could definitely see that with a, if you have a giga roll range for sure.
Dying, but
Absolutely brute. I'm no traitor. I'm no.
You're my kind of
Deal. My head still hurts. Hate myself. Absolutely.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
A big tough man like
Just over you? Oh, hold on. I'll turn on my whispers. Sorry. I have my whispers off because people just start linking me random garbage unsolicited. That's just like, okay, I have to turn on my whispers. Sorry about that, good sir. My apologies. There's a bit of a mix-up. Ooh. I think next time I see Nettles, I need to ask him about servicing the staff, servicing the rod for the boys. Because we're going to swap over to Sushi Private League. Confirm. All right, enjoy the stick, good sir. I've got something for you before I go to bed. Is it what you did to Arrow? I was on Arrow's stream when you assaulted him. I saw it live. I don't trust this at all. Add Void to ignore. Don't you enter my hideout and start attacking me, okay? I saw it live.
You might be
I was literally there when you did it.
Like defeat.
Violence is part. Varici unsettles me.
I've been nothing but even an ignoramus like yourself can. So be it.
I know my ancestors.
You just enter your hideout? I didn't even think of that. No, Void. Don't do it. Don't make me put you on ignore. Back off. I'm warning you. Excuse me.
But pure I remain.
If you think I'm going to say...
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor.
You should have given them the red main treatment. You're a smart one, Exile.
Justice for Farmer, don't forget. I don't know what you're talking about. I am innocent. Void, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Void, I'm warning you. Stand down. Put the gun down, Void. Go. Get out of there. Is 5 Flask Mage look good? Depends on the build.
Go on.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Don't lock me up again. I choose.
This wasn't personal. Go on.
Death is what separates. If it's information you're after.
Be careful. A savage slave.
Somehow, trusting
Only if it's 5, right, Mosh? True. No, stop it! Get me out of here! Security! Pack his bags!
You're responsible. Spot more.
Get him out of here!
Dealing.
I just can't.
I'm trying. Exile.
Oh, have mercy on me. Just make it stop. Just make it stop. Lance will hide in Sushi League. Yeah, he can't get me in Sushi League. He'd have to play for a long time before he could gear up a character with that much PC destroying power. We'd be immune. We'll be invincible.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
You're gonna play Sushi League? Yep.
Who's
I'm
that
finishing
Exile.
up the 36 challenges for the MTX. And then when I die in Sushi League, I die in style. You know what I'm saying? I die in style. Because we're gonna be wearing the Regal stuff. This league's MTX is sick. That it is. That it is. His points. He's trying to invite me so he can join my map and then harass me in the map too.
Shifting.
No deal. Stay back, Satan. Stay back. No deal. I didn't invite you again? Wait, what the hell was that invite? That's a residual one? My PC got lagged back in time after you assaulted the hideout. And it thought the invite was still open. That's some wild stuff.
The syndicates.
Now, I'm no Clive.
keep your word.
Well, Bills, this is EK Sabo. I'm going to post a video about it tomorrow. We'll post a video about it tomorrow. The echoing invite. Is it because Void has the echoing belt? Every invite he sends occurs twice.
Did you like the fiend?
Twice the potency.
Red Blade's a bit of a firebug if you hadn't known.
You are brutal. Consider.
Doing Excel plus massive? Oh, you're just using Charthus to assault people. Why am I not surprised? Where do you get level Dex gem? You get it from... Holy. Yeah, that's painful to look at. You get it from... Faceted Fossil gives you a +1 Dex mod. And then Elevated % Dex gives you Dex mod. I crafted this like 2 days ago. If you're curious and you want to see the process of how it was made. But basically, it's you get the +1 dex on a magic base, and you imprint craft from there, essentially.
Honor the way I choose.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than having
I just...
I'm...
You're my kind. Don't tell me.
Zervad, yep, just from a couple days ago. My capacity is so high that the audio overwrites most NPC dialogue. That just sounds... are you turning your audio off? That just sounds kind of annoying, to be honest.
Hello?
Like, that's one of the things I've started to realize is... It's cool to have a spammy character, but at the same time, I can't play those characters for very long. Because the audio just gets too, like, cancer and painful to listen to the extent of it just being not enjoyable. It's kind of what I end up feeling like. Like, even when I was deciding on this character, we were like looking at options. I looked at the Stormcall of Charthus and I was like, this is just gonna be painful. It's just gonna be a painful experience. So I felt like KBOC Necro. Yeah, I could definitely see that with KBOC. That one's super visually audio spam. So there's definitely been a lot of characters where I've been like, I'm not going to keep playing this character, and that is the reason. It's like some audio or visual, just amalgamation.
I hate this job.
Not being worth it, you know? Not worth it.
Savor these last breaths.
I choose.
The weak deserve death.
Go on.
I've seen your strength.
Master missions complete, boys. All right. +1 to the challenge count. Now we just need to run these maps as fast as possible, just killing the boss. I think. I don't think we even need to click on the astrolabe. Just go straight to the boss and just BK him. Don't forget rare maps. Yeah, we're doing that now. We weren't doing that initially. We're doing that now, though. Surprised you haven't done a Holy Hammers build? Holy Hammers is definitely a cool skill. I do probably want to do it at some point, but yeah, I just didn't get around to it. We're doing other things. There were a lot of cool things to build around this league. It's one of those things where it's just like, you gotta leave it. You gotta leave it for next league. You just gotta let it go till next time, type of deal. And that's okay, you know? Hope they copy paste the new Atlas to PoE 2. I think you're dreaming. I think GGG has separate teams now on each specific game, and they might yoink some things they're very happy with, but I think there will be, I would imagine, a very different system when we come to 0.5. We'll see what they give us. Well, it puts the pictures above your character. This flask right here, it rolls a random div card. And the picture represents the div card, and it has some specific buff tied to it that lasts for 20 seconds until it's overwritten.
Greetings.
If anything else, not fun is not it, fam. I like being able to run a map I want to run. Listen, GGG, they have made some pretty like big promises, right? Going into the next patch, so I'm optimistic they will have cooked up something good. Considering they were literally just like, hey, we had a lot of stuff, we didn't get it all done, we're not going to tell you what it is. Wait and see.
For material things.
Oops, I got distracted. I actually needed a betrayal again on accident. The same promises? It's not the same promises.
And my axe.
One was, hey, we know you guys want endgame. We're going to try to work on that for next patch. The next thing was, hey, we did work on this, but it's bigger scope than what we could get in one patch. Those are very different things. Hey, Death Rage. Dude, 3 years. Have you been playing Stormbind for that entire time, or did you find Stormbind more recently than you've been subbing? Appreciate it, Death Rage. Appreciate you. Also, will we see Death Rage Stormbinding in Gauntlet? The only player to finish the campaign in Gauntlet with the Stormbind character. Can we expect that level of Giga Chad? Rip my 96 HCSF character. I stood in the wrong incarnation of Dread Circle. There were 2 circles going on. Did Maven duplicate him or something? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Mike is Thursday going to do the endgame. We're still going to have a stale meta. That, I think, is a fair concern. But it's also like... I think it's part of the product being... There's just not enough in the game yet. Like right now, I feel that way about PoE 2 pretty heavily, is there's not a lot of builds you can make. It's a pretty limited scope right now. I am telling myself I'm okay with that, as long as they keep adding more stuff and building on it over time, and it's just something it's part of the fact this game has a lot less content in it compared to like PoE 1. It's definitely one of my biggest concerns of PoE 2, but it's also one of those things where it's just like, I feel like that's something that's going to take time. They need to add more content to the game itself, and that's something that will be hopefully addressed as they add more archetypes, more classes, etc. Need more freaking weapons? Yeah. They need a lot more of everything, you know? Just a lot more of everything. There are plenty of builds that you have to dodge roll 3 times and to buckle parry to kill a mob. That's not... I mean, I get what you're doing. You want to dunk on parry, which, be honest with... I don't like parry at all, but... I wouldn't call that build variety, per se. All right, last Astrolabe map. And then we just need to do a couple bosses. Every build I've ever played PoE 2 is pretty much one button. Yeah. The combo build this, combo build that, I think is very overstated. Obviously, when they showcase new skills, they're going to be like, hey, this is some of the combinations you can do. But in no way, shape, or form is that mandatory to succeed. And in fact, usually it's a bad idea. Like, it's just straight up worse than making a one-button build. So the game does not, like, force you to do that at all. So it's kind of, it's a pretty disingenuous argument, I think. Hey, Goose, how you doing, man? Doing a hardcore pro league? Yeah, I'm going to join it, Pohunger. Are you going to join it? You thinking about logging in? What's a hardcore private league? Sushi just hosting a private league, a hardcore run, and I figured it'd get me in the mindset for Gauntlet. Getting that hardcore mentality. We're just finishing up 36 challenges, so that way I can die in Sushi League in style. With the Regal stuff on. Not much time lately, but I'll see. Yeah, fair enough, Pohunger, fair enough. Temple Arch Slaves have been kind to me. I had 3 Reflecting Mists over the last 2 days. Hey, that's pretty good. GG. Yo, congrats, man. You got crit reduction +1. Hey, that's a pretty nice chest piece. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves. Lethal Leaders, Omnitect, Varana, and Uber Ziri, I think, is the easy go-tos for us, right?
Well.
This has Varana on it. It's an 83. Can I do that?
Welcome. It seems a novice remembrancer followed Varana's path of carnage.
Phob's doing Charles' sword. I have 12 of my stash. I'm rich, boys. Congrats. Congrats for being there at the right time in the right place. All right, I think we're ready. Let's do this thing.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Shall cut you down.
+1 challenge. We'll take it. You missed your window already? They were up to 350. Holy. I mean, if he has 12 swords, they still went from 5D to 80D. Like, he's still printing. I sold one at 220. Holy, that's wild. G freaking G. 220. That's a good time to get out right there. 220. I'll finish my sets, sell the swords, man. Make the profit. Take that W. Got 1,000 divines. That should be worth like 80. You know what I mean? Make the sale. Good morning, Bastion Son. How you doing, dude? When does Sushi League start? It's already started. I'm going to be joining it late. I'm just getting my challenges done. All right, we do Uber Ziri. This should be enough to get a full set, right? 24. Come on. Missing Rage.
How's the trip? Long.
Is it a public league? It's a private league that is crowdfunded. And so basically people are crowdfunding slots. I think it's up to 1,000 players, or at least that's what it was when I joined last night. You'll get, if there's a wait list, you can put on a wait list, and then people will crowdfund more slots to get more people in. It's a hardcore private league if you want to get some hardcore mentality. Max slots are each. Yeah, they'll probably crowdfund some more slots, would be my imagination. Watch me drop Spell Echo first try. Watch me snag a quick Spell Echo for the road. Max allowed by GGG is reach? What are you talking about? The max allowed by GGG is like freaking like 10,000 or something. No way! I actually hit greater spell echo. Guys, doing challenges pays. If you're down financially speaking, and you're thinking, man, I need some currency, just start doing your challenges, guys. Just start doing them. They just pay. One Uber at Zeri, and we have drum roll, please. Probably 15 or 16. 15 divines. Yes. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, we'll do Omnitect. Omnitect. Actually, you know what? Let's take that Spell Echo. Dang it, it's already locked. We'll do companionship. Is that the one that's still like giga value? Companionship support. Level 45 divines if it's leveled up. Level 3 corrupted, no. 22D. Friggin' screw it. I could do this for way less just buying a non-corrupted one, but I don't care. Wee Jamba. Don't mind me. Just doing the old challenges. We'll get this. That'll take us to 35. And then we'll do Nightmare Nemesis maps. What are you starting, Sushi League? I'm going to try out the Guardian, the Pocket Pox. Try that with SRS, but we might switch it around to other skills. I don't know. We're just experimenting. Mainly, I want to see how the Guardian feels for early tank and getting through the campaign. That is the science I'm interested in conducting, if you will. See how it treats me. What do I want to put these passives into? Scrub 620S. Beast leveling your own? I'm just trying to save time, guys. Trust me, I'm usually about beast leveling my own. It's way more efficient, but We are just trying to get these challenges done and then start our HC adventure. Ooh. -1 quality. Close. Almost a good outcome, but not quite. He just wants to gamba, something like that. Apparently there's 20k. I must have misread. Yep. Yeah, you did. It's all good. That is a, you know, 50% of all chat messages when they say something confidently are completely wrong. So you're in great company. Many chatters before you have confidently said something when they don't know what they're talking about. It's a very common thing, if you will. Happens to the best of us. Companionship, level 3, corrupted. It's like a 15 divine. So that's -70. Rest in peace. All right, one more challenge to go. We just need high quant maps. So our atlas that has all of the mod effect. Is that this atlas? Is that this atlas? I think these both have quant effect. You gonna make sushi poor by killing all the Ubers? How would that make sushi poor? Oh, Nuddles, Nuddles. Can I pass off the staff to you? I'm planning to play the private league, so would you be willing to service the staff for the boys? You could keep whatever tips they give you for the staff, but I want to be logging into the HC private league, so I don't really want to have to relog back and forth if you're still playing in regular. There are prizes. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? In Sushi League, there's prizes? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win the prizes. I mean, this freaking... There's like Giga Chads like Alex already logged in level 95 probably. I'm pretty sure at least. That's really funny. I mean, we could try to go to do some Ubers. We're definitely going to be late to the party, so I kind of bet all the prizes will be already acquired by some of the Giga Chads that logged in for it. Every Uber kill is one mystery box. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. Keep going. I need a minute. All right, all right. Let me go ahead and look for the other thing we need to do. Let's go 110 quant. Nightmare map. Do this one. That should be pretty doable for us.
Consider that a win.
What else could we do? What else would probably not break our character? A lot of these have some just super cancer mods. Mm-hmm. Alright, boss life, monster life, AoE. We might die once or twice in this, it'll be fine. Alex is in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alex is. I'm pretty sure Alex is. Alright, let's go ahead and do a bomb. We'll do Katarina after. This needs to be 25 quant. Or, yeah, 175. Alright, we're good. 200 quant. We are good. Kill an Uber, no minion pack has to be recorded. Alright, that's pretty based. I imagine all the Ubers will be dead before I get there, but we will try our best. We'll try our best to enjoy the fun.
No further, villain.
Scarab to remove mods. Scarab removing mods does not help us with this challenge. The challenge is for completing maps with certain quant. If you remove the mods, then you don't get the challenge because you don't have the quant. It's not restricted. Any Uber you kill counts as far as I know. Wait, what? Wait, Sushi said anybody who kills an Uber, he will buy them a box? It's not limited to first kill. Oh, hell yeah. He's about to buy me 10 boxes then. I'll freaking skip Gauntlet for the... Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about skipping Gauntlet, but... that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I'll just leave the gems in here. That's the wrong gem. We'll put this gem in here. Nope, wrong one. There, that's the right one. All right, Nettles. Nettles is gonna service the staff for the boys, okay? So everybody make sure to thank Nettles for his service in the field. If you mirror the staff from him, just know he is a hero. Okay, he is a hero. And pay proper respects. Thank you, Nettles, for being willing to service the rod for the boys. Holy, what a Giga Chad. What an absolute Giga Chad. Did Sushi win the lottery or something? Who knows, man? It's the subathon money. I mean, okay, he probably... In his defense, like... How many people are going to actually clear Ubers? Imagine straight up like everyone who signs up clears Ubers in hardcore. Dude, could we make it a group effort thing? No, that'd be too toxic. Imagine you just have one guy make just an insanely cracked build, and you get a whole leveling system set up to level people to be able to swap to the build that's basically just guaranteed Uber kill. Basically, if you just have a character that's like just strong enough, you start just pumping them out, getting people that set up for the one character that just giga clears, even though you don't need to like know what the hell you're doing. It's all bad to me. It's not the first of this plan. Are people actually thinking about trying to enact that? Because you totally could do that. You 100% could do that, and it would work, right? It would definitely work. Oh, dude, where's my HP going? We're in danger. Oh, what? Dude, that slime is huge! I guess this is an AoE map. This is an AoE map after all. His guild's planning that? Oh my word. Basic. Basic. Yikes. Do awakens tend to go up or down in price over league? Like awakened gems? They will go down over the course of the league. Well, some will go up. It depends. It really just depends. Is a certain skill getting hyped? Blah, 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 blah. Why was Katarina already queuing that slam? Dude, like... Ah! I need this! Maybe went too hard on the mods. All right, 36 challenges. There it is. There it is. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, boys. All right. Let's check out what our money got us. Take off all the cosmetics. Let's take a look at the old Regal Orb armor. Boom. This has like multiple okay, I need to get on a character that doesn't have a bunch of like... Take that off. Make this invisible. All right. Take out Flesh and Stone. There we go. There we go. Let's take a look at the different variations. So that's the 3 variant. 2 variants gold with a little bit coming through, and then 1 is probably just pure gold. Open face. Just a crown. The whole overlay. Boots, some gold. Pure gold. Some blue. Versus pure gold. Yeah, so it's basically just pure gold versus the blue. I like the blue. I like the blue. The blue looks good. IMO. So look like on behind this character. Oh yeah, it's got like the red regal cloak. It's a good looking set. Are you signed up? I am signed up. I joined last night before I logged out. Hit the join button. So I am there. I am there. If I go right over here, I click Landmine GSF. Click.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the
Lance yoinking 10 boxes.
Only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
There's only 5 spots left. Yeah, we are in. We are in. Well, we're there. We're there. Oh, I should probably put my filter to Cobalt regular probably is what I should put it on. All right. Hardcore Landmine GSF. I'm going to go top off the water. And I'm going to relieve myself. I kind of have to pee. And then I think we're going to start this thing, guys. We're going to start this thing. Global 67, 67. Of course it is. Global. All right. Does this say the league I'm in? It doesn't. All right, we'll just do this. We'll just you can see it right here. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna top off the water. Our treadmill is basically done, so I'm gonna put it to the side, and then we're gonna begin the Sushi Hardcore Private League and get a feel for playing hardcore again. That is the plan. All right. Let's go ahead and wheel this treadmill out of the way. And I'm going to go fill up the water. And I believe more spots will be crowdfunded as well. If you want to join, it's a crowdfund, I think. If anyone else would like to try their hand at yoinking some boxes from Sushi, it should be available to do so. Is that on the soundboard? No, it's just my mic. I'm gonna lower the desk too. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off the water and I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, water's been acquired. How you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling today? Today's the day I get the maps. Today's the day I hope. Hell yeah, that's the kind of belief I like to hear. Oh, also I grabbed pants. I'm gonna swap to those. Whew. I hit unleash in my pro gem after 10 gems. What the hell's the pro gem? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is it vanilla? I think it's vanilla, but I don't know for sure. We will find out. We will find out. All right. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's get in it. Let us begin. All right, hold on.
No solace in this tortured land.
I'm not dying to Gary's Reserve. First thing of the night. I'm not dying to Gary's Reserve. Should we Holy Strike? What do you guys think? Any Holy Strike believers? Is Holy Strike good early on? What's your guys' thoughts? Would I regret trying to do it early? No, it's bad. Don't do it early. Is there any specific mods? It's just vanilla hardcore, I believe. You'll get stunned by Roas and then just die, ask Quinn. So don't do it. Just stick with the rolling magma game plan. Stick with all reliable. Is that what we're saying?
I know you, the blasphemer. That lionized. Goodbye.
Oh, there's an island.
Fine work with Hillock.
Rolling magma. See if I remember how to level. Oh my word, I don't have a regex. PoE.re. Magma Orb is king. Yeah, Magma Orb is just hard to beat. It is just all reliable. Movement speed, fire dot multi. That's all fine. We could swap after the first lab is what we'll do, I think. We'll swap after the first lab. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. When I don't get
Yes?
I don't get the thing anymore. Who should I mule to get Elemental Prolif? Because we don't get it as a Templar. Elemental Proliferation Support PoE Wiki. Which you just suck it up now. Buy it after mod. Okay. So you don't get it until Mercy Mission now. Okay, fair enough. So we still mule Ranger for momentum then, I think is what we do. We still mule Ranger.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Do you want to be proud? Would he be? It's gonna lower his count for machination. I didn't test, probably. He's a Ranger mule guy. I mean, well, Ranger's just a good mule. It's one of the fastest. It's literally one of the fastest characters you can mule. Like easiest hill kill. Gives you momentum. Momentum's really good for early progression. It's like you can't go wrong, right?
I've seen lionized.
I'm gonna buy an early chain belt for stun mitigation.
Goodbye.
I think that's worth it. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Why are all my stash tabs like this? This is gonna happen to me in Gauntlet too, isn't it? Oh, it's so obnoxious. Didn't fix standard? I have done this multiple times. I'm gonna make a hardcore standard. I swear I've done this like a billion freaking times, and it always happens. It's standard HC. I know. I'm pretty sure I've literally made a character in standard HC and then freaking set up my tabs, and then it still does this garbage. Oops. Standard. What do we delete? We gotta delete somebody. Did you delete the character? Yeah, I think I deleted the character, but I guess maybe I need to just have a character just permanently not deleted to not have this tab garbage happen. Because I've had it happen. It always drives me insane. Yo, it's got a 150 adorned? The hell was he doing with that? Sure got everything out of the character. Yep. Buy more character tabs. Okay, let's check hardcore SSF. We'll check this first. So help me if I have to keep redoing tabs. Stash tab hell. All right, that's a better name.
Think on that, Ranger.
Fub's in your hideout? Why would I care if Fub was in my hideout?
Some dark days ahead.
Freaking trying to fix my tabs. I know I've done this on like freaking every version of standard. Like I've had to do this multiple times. But I guess the problem is because I've probably like migrated. Like I'll do a run and then I'll migrate and that probably bricks it is probably what it is. If I have to redo the tabs in Gauntlet, I am going to full tilt. So we're doing this now. Because it's gonna make me really bad if I have to redo the tabs again. Okay, it logged me into some random character instead of the character I was just playing. Okay, so this stash is correct. My hardcore SSF stash is correct, at least. Okay. You said character slots were on sale or something. Character. It's 30 freaking points for one slot, and it's not on sale. What the hell? The bundle is on sale. Why doesn't the bundle come up? What do I have to do to find this? What do I have to do to find this? It's not in specials. I search slot. I search character slots, bundle. It's under bundles. Character. This isn't a sale. This is just this is just I guess the normal bundle price. Forget I'm gonna Oh, okay. Delete stash tab hell. Create. Hardcore standard. Stash tab hell 2.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray...
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days.
10 characters for 120, 12 per slot. No, it's 180. It's 120 off. Let's just maximize the number of times he's played Ranger. It's just the fastest hill kill. Ranger for hill kill is just faster than the other ones, I feel like. The burning arrow start is just quick. All right. So this stash tab will be bricked. No, it's not bricked. I do have a stash tab set up for this character correctly. And this is hardcore. No, it just doesn't freaking work. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It just doesn't freaking work correctly. How do you choose a build? You can do 100% of challenges. Challenges aren't hard. You can do all the challenges with any build. Just pick something, start playing. Delirium. What's the other stuff I have to put on here? Ritual, Sanctum, Incubator, Ultimatum, Settlers. All right, I think we should be good to go. All right. We hardcore gamers now? Yep. We're playing Sushi's Hardcore League. We're going to see how far we go.
What little help?
Sell that. Grab this point.
Still alive.
Ooh, can I put block chance in the regex? Is that an option? Doesn't look like it's an option. I would like to put that into the regex though. That would be actually really sick for hardcore. Just getting increased block chance. Increased chance to block. All right, we'll do it that way.
Farewell.
Stash the red gems. Before or after PoE 2, it's going to be April 8th. Like within a week or two. This is going to announce it on Sunday. So soon TM.
They were prophecy.
Oh, that's right. We get more currency in the campaign. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, not having elemental prolif right now is giga unfortunate. That's an argument to do Quicksilver first. Is this gonna make the Gauntlet gold file modifiers? There's no shot. There is no shot. The wrong way. You done messed up. Get the hell off of me.
I don't. Goodbye.
So,
Elemental Prolif and Arcane Surge. Yeah, not having the Prolif at this point is kind of crazy. Is this maps? No, I just started the character. Ooh, can I gamble this early on? 23 gold. I can gamble this early on. Movement speed? Level 4. It does have movement speed. Sick. We're cooking now, man. We're cooking now. $20 his goal for no one to complete the campaign. I don't know if that's his goal. I think he does want people to beat the campaign, and he does want people to get to Uber bosses. Some of the best part of the content is watching people do the really hard bosses. We are hardcore. Do we over level by doing the content? Ooh, Coral Amulet. That's actually kind of huge. Is this the gear technique? The pause, pop, pop, boom. 180 life? Heck yeah. What do you got for me? Astral frogs. I take the extra astral monsters. I'm gonna take the frogs. Just free monster kills, right? Spoon? This is not spoon. This is ethical. Oh, that's part of the patch they did, right? Because it like stunned everybody when I entered. You guys see that? Game's like trying to protect me. Holy, this is free. Don't I already have one of those? Guess that gave me the third one I needed, maybe? I don't know. Is this video tomorrow? Yep. Soon TM. Fire and ignite resistant. Are we for real right now? What the hell is that? Give me my item. Give me my loot. Okay, that was not worth it. I mean, we did get XP raid, so maybe it was worth it. I'm already at a fracture momentum. I already been through at least 20 misses now. Unlucky, man. Unlucky.
Hello.
That's just how it goes sometimes. Gamble ourselves a body armor. Oh, that was not worth. So I think I could purchase it this time, which would be useful. 37 HP. I should have saved that to be able to benchcraft on it, but we'll take that. Oh, this is nice. This comes with flat. Just use that right away. Transmutes, wisdom scrolls that I need. Large mana flask acquired. And then we will grab... Oh my word, I forgot about all this other stuff I need.
While we live, we are blessed.
Flame wall. I mean, holy flame totem, right?
What little help I can offer is you.
Flame totem. Okay. SRS we could probably level in our offhand as well. We're gonna grab another Arcane Surge. So we have this one, which is not gonna gain levels. This one will gain levels. That's fine. Our offhand can have SRS in it. Gives me a Hinekora lock. Dang, dude. Congrats on the Hinekora lock. G freaking G. I need to chrome a red socket. Okay, well that's kind of a red socket, I guess.
Take care.
Check over here if we get a block chance shield. Might actually start gambling for shields. Does that sound crazy? I feel like that could be worth it. I just hit a +4 focus. Only took me 8 attempts. Holy. It took you 8 50-50s? You did AUG Fizz or whatever that many times? That's brutal. I thought I was having a bad time with my Mist and Knolls. I don't need to do this anymore. Go straight to Dweller. I meant +8. Oh. Oh, so you're flexing on me. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, +8. 8 tries. Must be freaking nice to be that freaking lucky. Security. Back him up. Back him up. Yeah, he's past the threshold of luck. Take him out. You can only be this lucky and chat at the same time. You gotta, there's a threshold. There's no shot my character can't make that. Okay, I was gonna say. Dude, the being able to gear in the pause window. This is where it's at, man. This is where it's freaking at. Can I alt this into something useful on my belt? Holy! Fire res in life? Dude, I'm basically Act 2 viable already. Somebody's gonna slow me down. I can't be contained. Guys, do you think I'm gonna rip during the campaign? With that level of starting RNG on that belt? Look at this. Look at this. Gearing in the we'll grab life right now. We'll grab life right now. 300 life. Holy. I could mess up so badly right now and still live. Our tank is out of this world for Act 1. Boom. Regen double res plus armor. Slow my character down a little bit more. Gain a little bit more tank. How's my res looking? 48 fire res. My word. How is this legal? If you level with MTX, you're not a good person. Okay, that is an opinion. I kind of want to level in style with the Regalia, but I'm gonna wait until I get my Pocket Pox to break out the boy, break out the MTX. If we get Pocket Pox, then I'm gonna make some exceptions to the level with MTX versus level with no MTX situation. Tank 4 goat explosions, you won't. What kind of... You think I'm gonna fall for that? You think I'm gonna go like, oh yeah, great idea, let me just go ahead and do that? I actually probably could, though, to be honest. I probably could, with like no repercussions, let's be real. Let's be real. My character's tank level is an all-time high. Do we start checking the loot reward here? I think we do. Gold frogs, ranged weapon, don't care. Trying to think what kind of early rewards we could get that would be worth it from Mirage this early on. Ranged as wands, and yet I still don't think that's worth it. I don't care, like, I don't care that much about that option. I think I gambled shields. Guys.
In this cage, evil calls at the bars and howls for freedom.
Let's empty some of this gear right now. Stuff's just got to get sold. Combustion is huge. What's our current chest piece? Our current chest piece is not that good. That's not good either. Full boots. Our current boots are... Oh, they're insane. No, we keep our current boots. Everything else is getting sold. Armor scraps, probably for the early wisdoms, makes sense. Gamble. It's gotta be shield, right? Life, res. Check for block chance. No chance to block. Life, res versus 3 movement speed. We'll take this, I guess. Let's go over here, grab that. Res. Go for the early topaz ring, or Uzi, what's your ring? Sapphire ring. 22. Let's do a little bit better. Come on, come on, come on. 25. Alright, fine, I'll take 25. Greed essence, mana, regen, life. Not the best we can do, but we'll have to take that for now. I don't think I need this dex currently. I don't want to get attached to the dex or I'm going to have a bad time. Arcane Surge. I don't think it gives us anything right now. Wait. Should I check it to 2 to 4 wands? I'll check to see if there's any 2 to 4 wands. So 2 to 3. 2 to 3. I'll take a 2 to 3 and we'll alk it on the next essence we find. Ooh. Strength belts. Do I want a strength belt? We may need a strength belt. I don't know if I need strength belt or not. I'm gonna buy one just in case we need it later on. Did you do 40 challenges already? We did 36. I don't care about doing 40. Clarity? You think Clarity's worth doing this early on? I guess we could do Clarity. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty content to just do Mana Flask right now, to be honest. Combustion res. Check, check, check. Is that a 2 to 3? Is that 29 quality? What the hell? I dropped a 29 quality goat horn and freaking act. Shut up. What is that? What is that? Like, what the hell? What kind of drop is that? Like, what do I do with that? Spoon? Guys, it doesn't help me in any way right now. It's just a rare drop with like no real benefit, okay? There's no upside to that. Wait, essence? Upgrade my wand? Whoa, I can upgrade my wand with that. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah. Spoon denier? That was an ethical drop. I don't know what you guys want from me. That was an ethical as hell drop. It's not even that good of a wand, guys. It's not even that good of a wand. I hit freaking flat cold. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh my word. Are you kidding me? I should have not done that with this one. I don't have the sockets for this. Alright, screw that wand. I don't have the sockets for it. I don't want to lose my Arcane Surge right now for that. That is not worth it. It's... Oh, I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. Alright. Lance is wasting all his RNG in the campaign. Oh, we're just fine. Don't worry. We're just fine. I need to get another essence, though. Try again for another essence. Let's get an extra... Let's see some Quicksilver's going here. Double Quicksilver, please. How's that for RNG, guys? What the hell is that? Ooh, second Sapphire Ring. Second Sapphire Ring, boys. Imagine. Boom, pyre. Dang it. How's our res looking? 76 cold. We are ready for Merveil. We are ready. I report we are ready. Really don't want that Dex, though. Let's roll that to something else. Rarity? Suffix rarity? I mean, yeah, we'll take rarity, I guess. We'll take the rarity for now.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Getting Gare reserved? Oh, hell no. Not on my watch. Not on my freaking watch. What's the plan to build? I haven't really decided. I know I want to try out the Guardian Pocket Pox. Outside of that, I have no real thoughts. Ooh, what do you guys feel about... What if we did minion instability enormity? Thoughts? What do you guys think about that? How's that rate on the good idea to bad idea scale? Never a doubt. Pogbox is pretty comfy leveling. Yeah, that's my thought process. I feel like it'll be pretty comfy leveling. This is similar to the boots I currently have. Guess if I want to keep some 10 MS boots around, we can keep those, I guess.
For some.
Okay, we need some life flasks. Our life flasks right now are, needless to say, they are lacking. Okay, they are lacking. Let's get some larges in our life. 2 to 4 with 1 to 3. There's a 2 to 4 right there. That's what we need right now. That's what we need.
Goodbye.
Bank those. A plus. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Go Brutus, grow. Are you actually cheering for Brutus right now? That just hurts my feelings that you're cheering for Brutus. What kind of betrayal is that? Cheering for freaking Brutus. He's the enemy. You do realize that, right? He is straight up the enemy. Superior rawhide boots? What's going on with the superior boots? What do we got? Reward rare helmets. Explode on death. Give me a rare helmet, I guess. I don't really have rare helmets right now. Silver branch? Let me make any use of that. Okay, so the density on these early mirages just kind of sucks. But I guess it's a good way for us to get some rare gear if we need specific slots. The density is not it. The density is terrible initially. Cheer for Merveil instead. You guys actually think Merveil has a chance? I have 400 HP with capped cold res. Do you actually think Merveil has a snowball's chance in hell against me right now? These stats, I could run Act 2 right now. Okay, you guys don't understand. My level of power right now is just straight up obscene. Our level of power is insane right now. Suggest otherwise would be criminal underestimation of what we can do with our current character. Do I go for spell damage with spell crit and strength and ints? Or I just go AoE? I think I just go AoE. I think that's the current priority, is getting to the regen mastery. If you'd have the 29 quality, she would win 100% of the time. I'm not even using that. It breaks my sockets. Any plans with Minion Pact? No. Minion Pact is boring, overpowered. I have no plans with Minion Pact. No current plans. No, sir. Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. Okay, so we need to check this helmet. This helmet's definitely better. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
If you must
Take a look at what we got over here. I'm kind of down to play RF early on. Ooh, I can do ID like that. It's actually really nice. I'm not gonna sell any of this stuff. We'll hoard these things. Ooh, life rarity. If I had chromes, this would be just better than my current gloves. If I had the chromes, which I definitely do not. Or do I? Another glove upgrade has hit the building. Another glove upgrade has hit the building. Veil better watch the hell out. We will not be trifled with. Leap Slam, Vitality, Clarity. I guess Vitality is technically better here. I don't really want to do any of either of these for reservation space. Take the Flame Dash for now. I kind of want... +1 Chrome is useful, but I kind of just want an offhand shield. Or an offhand weapon where I can level things. These are all a transmute, which is not ideal. Fire's level 15, minus a transmute. Why is every shield a okay, we'll just put this somewhere else. We'll just put this like over here and just not. It'll be okay. We'll socket it somewhere else later.
Farewell.
Is there an item I gamble? It's our weakest piece right now. It's our shield, right? It's still our shield. Life, cold res, still no chance to block. But it is better than our current shield. Anything else I can gamble? A wand? Nope. That was a bad call. What tier maps can drop Crimson Oils? I have... Probably T1s can drop Crimson Oils. I doubt there's a specific level requirement for those. I bet you drop them. You can drop them pretty early on, would be my guess. How did Expedition go yesterday? We got nothing. That shouldn't be too surprising, though. That shouldn't be too surprising. Why do I feel like I'm missing passives? We did everything that has passes on it. I think we're good. You know, I didn't really think about this on like the get-go of like the league change with all the extra like raw currency you get throughout the campaign and stuff, but honestly, that is a huge... Can I make this? I can't make this, unfortunate. It is a huge deal for like a hardcore run, especially where you need to constantly be upgrading your gear and making your character tankier. 1 boot and 1 flask and 600 maps. Dang, man. How much did you sell the boots for? Did they tank, or did the price hold? $280D? You still got $280D for those? That is just so wild. Alright, let's see how we did. How do we do overall on stuff here?
All of God's creation.
37 minutes. Honestly, We did a little bit of stalling here and there, but I'm pretty happy with that. For a hardcore, like, playthrough, I'm pretty happy with 37 minutes. Level 15, super overgeared, 500 life, almost res capped. I'm really happy with that. It's my softcore time. I think we probably could do it faster. I'm trying to feel out how much we need to do the Mirage early. Translation, I don't think we needed to do the Mirage anywhere as much as I did. Dang, that would be really good if I was playing an attack build. So a lot of this stuff, I think I don't need this. Down to level that in my offhand. We're gonna swap. I'm gonna try Scorching Ray RF when we get to level, well, when we get the mastery for regen. With the new amount of currency, we can probably get like every single piece of gear with fire res. And it would be really strong at this point to get us to the who's you call it, dude. What's the goal in this league? The goal? Well, Sushi's giving out boxes for every Uber killed, apparently. So we'll probably try to see if we can do some Ubers. But really, I'm just trying to get a feel for playing hardcore. Remind myself how this stuff feels in terms of what I need to prioritize, gearing, difficulty, getting into the mentality of if I'm about to die, I need to log type of stuff. Goal, make Sushi poor. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Make Sushi poor. Take him for everything he's worth, boys. Yeah, but we'll try RF and into SRS. See how that plays out. See if that's a good call or not. Fine line between love, consideration, hesitation.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Did you get the Act 1 lab? We did. We did. At least I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't click that, even though I ran through all the spikes or whatever, then this is awkward if we didn't get it. This guy is pretty dangerous for lightning damage. We are not capped for lightning res, so we need to be maybe a little cautious here. I'm on the Lock Awaken Orb staff. Now if I combine attack speed, D damage, double T1, fill out, should I roll over? If you're filling your affixes, like with extra garbage, you do not want to use that to recom. The likelihood you fail is very high. It's gonna take the bad mods type of thing. Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder. Where's our tank stuff? Arcane Cloak, Wave of Conviction. So right now what we want is I guess we can take Wave of Conviction for like utility, but we want Scorching Ray at this point. Lightning fire, regen, lightning life, dex strength. This is open suffix. This one has open suffix and regen. I think I'm gonna keep this actually. Over this one. Yeah, they're both pretty solid. Try this one first.
Return, if you must. What troubles you?
Okay, let's go over here. We should have access to tank reservations. Tempest. What about flesh? We don't have flesh. We'd have Tempest and Arctic armor. That's the tank reservations we're gonna go for.
Be well.
Conviction I will bank. You have any idea whether or not rarity affects scarabs? I do not believe it does. Don't forget you can identify. I forget that literally every time. I forget that all the time. On a regular basis. I know it is something I can do, and I still forget regardless. Definitely not ingrained in my brain to do. You mentioned the boxes. You're welcome. I believe you're saying thank you. If I read that message correctly. Am I understanding that? Just your way of saying thank you? Adrenaline, gloves. Let's do adrenaline onslaught. Try to get some XP real quick here. There's an essence on the other side. I didn't expect you to be going through the campaign. Oh, we're doing it for the, get a little preparation under our belt, really, is what we're doing it for. And for fun, you know? I do actually enjoy hardcore runs actually quite a bit. Nice variety. We gotta be careful.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Give me my passive point. I want it bad. Got my first support gem in Act 7. Woo. You doing a Ruthless run? Power to you, but I think Ruthless is despair. Sure, not a Ruthless believer. Divine Shrine, hindered gloves. Let's do Divine Shrine, why not? This is kind of just stalling though, isn't it? I can't die! Darkrai 7 is a funny way to spell CBT. Darkrai 7 is fun, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Already cold res. No open suffix. Does this have open suffix? This doesn't have open suffix either. Could be better stats. It's not.
Travel far.
Goodbye.
You and the road.
Okay, passive points. Got the regen mastery. We don't have the fire res really to do this. I need to get honestly, I think we'd be down to do some 2-stone rings. 2-stone rings seems like a decent way to go about this, maybe.
Stay true to you.
Some fire res on there. Yo, our companionship sold. 124 fire res. Still need some more. We can get res on this. Can get res on this. This has fire res built on. This has open for fire res. Okay, that all can have fire res. I think that's all we can get fire res wise. 174 should be good enough to start playing Scorching Ray. Arcane Surge, and we'll go Infused Channeling.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good morning, Mr. Lance. This is the pre-warning for chatters. Today's TTS is crazy. I had to zoom out to get it all in the picture. Needless to say, I arrived at the barbecue place 15 meters before they opened, spent $100, and the pitmaster gave me a free half-pound of smoked turkey on the house. I'm already sweating as I couldn't help myself and just started lancing samples across the whole spread. I'm gonna have to sushi wide for this one.
Have to sushi wide for this one? Oh no. Noted.
Hello?
Alright, Righteous Fire. We got this.
Be kind.
Can we Ellie focus this early on? No Ellie focus. Can we get Infused Channeling? Can I myself just start lancing samples across the whole spread? I'm gonna have to sushi wide for this one. All right, we are waiting. We are waiting. We're standing by. Infuse the channel. Absolutely. that over there like this. Oh, I need some socket changes. I think I need to go like int chest piece. Although int chest piece kind of sucks. Holy Flame Totem, I think you're gone. Okay, double blue, Arcane Surge, plus Frost Blink. That's fine there. Tempest Shield, Righteous Fire.
Hello.
Efficacy, we need later.
Goodbye.
And mine.
Am I actually Dean? Appreciate the sub, man. Wish you a nice weekend. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's gamble ourselves. Well, we'll check here real quick, see if there's a 3 blue socket scepter just sitting around. There's not.
Going.
Gamble time it is. Gamble time it is. Can I have a scepter? Well, mace, scepter. 2 blue, and I'm out of gold. That is just unfortunate. It's a lot of cold damage. Oh, why am I checking these things? Oh.
Monk! I need a monk!
So we have 1 pound of smoked brisket, 1 pound of pulled pork, ½ pound of smoked turkey, a full rack of smoked ribs, a pint of potato salad, a pint of baked beans,
Holy.
a large order of brisket cowboy smoked mac and cheese, and for dessert, 1 pint of bread pudding. Extra sauce included. Ignore the 2-month supply of Red Bull, I hadn't put it away yet.
Ignore the 2-month supply of Red Bull. My word. You're buying that for a family, right? This is like, there's no way you're eating all this. There's no shot. There's no shot that's one meal. That guy's, he's eating, that's either multiple meals or he's got like loved ones. He's got loved ones that need the food, okay? He's got loved ones that need the food. Okay, I should sustain right now. Flame Wall can go.
Must have time to gather.
Some people would consider that a snack. Who is the some people you think consider that a snack? There's no shot. All right, we are RF viable. Okay, things seem to be operational. Clarity? I don't want to reserve clarity. I feel like it's too much. Alright, we are cooking. Absolutely cooking these fools. Good stuff there. Put this in our offhand. Level efficacy, I guess. Bank this thing. Sell a bunch of that. Check to see if there's a better scepter anywhere. There's not. Take our gambling self over here. Try one more time at a scepter upgrade. Fire damage, nice. Triple blue, nice. Open prefix, nice. All right, that's what we need. That is what we need. Efficacy acquired. And now we just need to do the quest that gives focus, which is, I think, the spider quest.
Hello.
Oh, we are so in, boys. We are so in.
Ready, Exile? It is time to
All right, let's go. Gotta ride this wave all the way to Azaro. We'll do this guy and we'll get a rose. Is Shaper Beam against the law? I'm not gonna add MTX to this character until we get our pocket box. You can choose to do MTX earlier if you'd like. That's just the personal decision I'm making. Fire and ignite resistant. Put that full, like, no big deal.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Degen right now. What's our degen right now? 90% of 700. Put us at around 6, like, I don't know, 20. Divide that by 4, puts us at like 170. And we are literally regen. Okay, so we're like barely sustaining right now. Just barely sustaining. We need to get some higher fire res, or we need to. No, we just need to go straight to the regen cluster is what we need to do. Realistically. We're right there, man. We're right there.
What travel far?
Until I complete the campaign. I am personally a fan of doing MTX after getting my first lab or after I've done the campaign, depending on like how I'm feeling. But I'm down for doing it earlier. I feel like there can be some merit to that. I slapped the MTX on at the start of the character. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. All right, there's 15 more res. That'll give us a regen. 189. People that do MTX in the campaign that say people who eat dessert first. You know, that's probably somewhat accurate. I play multiple guys, solve an MTX, and I die every 10 minutes. I feel like it's a curse. It sounds more like a skill issue, but it could be a curse. Do I click a random box? I technically have freeze immune already, right? Because we have Arctic armor. Probably not the end of the world. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight for that next regen cluster. Yeah, early on RF damage is sick. Twink leveling guide. If you're looking for like one of the fastest twink leveling characters, look up Jung's Poet's Pen setup. That's a very fast leveling. No beast of burden. What build is this? We're going to try out Guardian Hardcore SSF with the Pocket Box.
What troubles you bring? Return.
I'm gonna try this real quick. Can I have Ellie focus? Control destruction's good for.
I greet you.
Movement speed, regen, open, suffix technically can have fire res. What does this have? 5 ES. This is 4141. Technically, it'd be a little bit better for me, but not really. I'm just gonna sell it.
Stay true to you.
Doesn't improve the current situation, really. Is Minion Pack banned for the private league? I think maybe. Don't quote me on that. We're gonna craft mana because we have nothing else we can craft, and it's somewhat useful to making me sustain. It's a lot of mana early on.
Us there.
The Pocket Box, he's the Guardian's RF minion dude. Do we swap over to SRS right away when we swap to him? That is the question. Or do we stay RF for longer? What's the plan? We're basically testing out Guardian. I feel like Guardians with the Pocket RF dude is a good option maybe for a strong Gauntlet campaign. I don't really know what we're going to play in Gauntlet. I want to see the mods, but Templar, Guardian start sounds like it could be a good early game maybe. Just what I'm thinking about. Feels good once you have Unleash. So play until like the 38 mark or whatever. Okay. Cobalt Jewel this early on. I'm down. I'm interested. It's a little stupid in the campaign, but I would go Val Absolution or Val Dominating Blow to pair with it. Val Absolution or Val Dominating Blow. What's the reasoning for that pairing versus doing something like SRS? What's the thought process? Double you attack once and then you just move. They permakill everything around you. And you think it's better than SRS? I'm not familiar with the Dom Blow game. Now it's even better. So you guys think I should try out Dom Blow then? What's the... Do you have to be able to kill enemies yourself for Dom Blow to work? What's the dealio with Dom Blow? As a non-Dom Blow, I've never played Dom Blow. I don't even know how it goes. Quinn often goes Dom blows. That should say enough. That makes me want to not click Dom blow. That makes it sound like a bad idea. That makes it sound like a trap. This is not the vote of confidence I'm looking for. Normal ones you need to kill. Against rares, and you just need to hit them. Now, what type of links do I play with? Dom blow. Do I just play like multi-strike, ruthless? Like, what are we talking here? Do I need to use Ancestral Call with it for it to like function? You need to die within 3 seconds, which the RF Aura does for you. Okay, I hit the enemy, the RF Aura kills it. I am following. I am following. You can go Fortify. No, Fortify you actually need to deal damage. I'm not sure I believe you right now. Fortify you have to actually deal damage, right? I think you're messing with me. It's like melee absolution, only worse. So that's a vote against it. You think absolution is just better? If I'm understanding correctly.
Yes?
Double res, mana, armor, ES. Down to keep that, I think. Ooh, 46 life, but it's not triple blue, and we kind of need the triple blue.
Goodbye.
Oh no, shut the front door. I have a strength problem now. What have I done? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, this is so awkward. That's why I prepared for this exact situation. You're really close to the strength node? Yeah, I can also just do this. I can't craft decks on a belt like that. That's really annoying. Alright, whatever. Putting it back on. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Just ignore that whole situation there. I tested Dom Blow and I really loved it. And you liked it more than you liked Absolution? What's the current thoughts on Absolution versus Dom Blow from people in chat? From people in chat, how are we feeling? Would you be team Dom Blow or team Absolution? Playing zombies right now, terrible start but fun end game. We're looking for stuff that's like strong, preferably OP. This is great for leveling. Ryan Borland said Absolution. Abs is good early, bad in red maps. Is Dom Blow good in red maps? What's the situation? What are we talking about here? I wouldn't switch before the end of Act 4. Is there a reason why it's not good before that point? Like SRS, people say you need Unleash, right? But is there a reason you don't want Dom Blow? the situation. Holy, why do I do that much damage? Don't down below rare mobs keep their modifiers. I don't know what that means.
Choose what you wish.
Rare gloves. I don't care that much about rare gloves right now. You need RT and some minion nodes for it to feel good. Okay, I'm following. Like, you need the minion duration cluster, basically, probably. The one near the witch. For, like, would that make the uptime feel good type of thing?
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Please don't just be a dead end. Dang it. The hell is this? Tried it, it's not a good experience. I mean, it's just kind of RNG whether or not you get accuracy on your items, right? Does your weapon matter, like, at all for down blow? It's not freaking anime weapon, right? He doesn't really, like, inherit the stats or anything. So theoretically, you could have just, like, a weapon with a bunch of accuracy and attack speed or something.
Machine. There's your truth, heretic.
No, it doesn't really matter.
Enough of this.
You need high attack speed, okay. Just minion damage from an essence is fine. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cold Dispel +1. Put that to the side because it's neat.
I need to give you...
Take the keys.
Watch yourself.
Sell this
Be careful.
garbage. Mana, life on hit, claw base. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Some gain on hit. And theoretically, if you did have a weapon that had base damage, you could fortify maybe. You're probably not gonna deal enough damage for that to be like relevant.
By the flames of the past.
Hello.
Feeding Frenzy and minion attack speed affect you in Act 4. You can multi-strike. Uh-huh. I'm following.
Be careful.
Hey, Happy Hemp, how you doing, man? It's not a build I'd bring to Pinnacles. But you're saying it's better than SRS. And can't you do SRS to Pinnacles pretty reasonably? Hey, Theros, what's going on? We're playing Sushi's Private League. We're trying some stuff out, seeing what we think. Problem is getting those dudes on Pinnacles, but like the 25% on hit is not enough to generate them, and then they die type of thing. Like that specific minion type has a problem of survivability. Is that what you're saying? What's a good Gauntlet build for a hardcore noob? I don't know. We don't know the Gauntlet mods, and I'm still just kind of trying to figure out what I even want to do. I'm still not sure I'm seeing the argument for Dom Blow over SRS. I'm having a hard time picturing it, but you guys are pretty adamant that you think Dom Blow and Absolution are both better than SRS. Go summon Reaper? That's not a real suggestion. Biggest thing you learned from the previous Gauntlet, don't stand still in Shaper Balls. Very valuable life lesson. The strong suits that they give higher speed, are they similar single target? Down blows amazing if you want to destroy your retinas. I don't really want to destroy my retinas. I was kind of thinking about trying out the SRS enormity with minion instability. Maybe that's a bad idea. You planning to play? I don't know yet. I don't really know. The minion instability crits? I believe so.
The Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand. Surety.
It's possible sign for the Gauntlet? No.
Hello. Be careful.
I'm just playing Sushi's Hardcore Private League, which you can join right now if you would like. It is available.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with Talakota.
Yo, we're talking about General Grievous up in here? Start specking these, and we'll get here, and then we'll respec this, and we'll go boom like that. And then we'll do boom, respec this stuff, boom, 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 boom. See where that puts us. You need to get an automated convocation. We need to get the COSA quest done for sure. So I've dropped them here yet? I've dropped one mirror over my PoE career. Good times. Good times. Was it a real mirror or an affliction mirror? It was a real mirror. It dropped while I was trying to do a League Start showcase video of a build I was testing out, showcasing a Betrayal safe house, and it dropped from Ashling, and I forgot to hit record.
To this task, I will prevail.
It's like Wilt's 100-point game. There's no evidence. You guys can choose to believe me or not. I do not care. I am telling the truth, though. Forgot to press record. That happens a lot with me. There's a lot of times I've had to record a video twice. Is EB Inquisitor still viable? Still very, very strong, yes.
What is it? Be careful.
This is a private trade league, right? There's something I should be buying. My currency. I should probably be buying stuff, right? Should probably check to see what people are selling, because we're starting late, right? What would be really high value for us to have during the campaign? It's a GSF. Oh, are people just listing everything they find for like one scroll of wisdom or something? Kikazar, yeah, Kikazar would be pretty useful. Let's check. I go over here. Clear. Kikazaru. Yo. Freaking sick. One wisdom scroll. I'm too broke! I can't even. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, never mind, never mind. So much for us buying ourselves an upgrade. Holy. Oh, it's they're all 2,000 gold. All right, forget that. Forget that dream. Continue leveling we shall. Too broke. The problem I ran into my late league start. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You like, okay, it's a little bit of a deal right now when I'm in freaking Act 3 or whatever, but you get halfway through the campaign, you're gonna start having a few thousand gold due name to be able to buy like some key upgrades like that. I need my gold currently to respec anyways, because we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to hold on to RF until Act 4. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. We'll start out with Pocket Pox with some of the minion life nodes and some of the regen, and then we'll swap. And once we get Unleash, we'll swap to SRS. We're gonna test SRS this run. And I will consider the Dom. I'm not sure I'm confident on the Dom blow thing, guys. I don't know. I might need to like look up some videos or something. I'm skeptical. Because I kind of want to test out SRS enormity instability. See how that would do. Because I feel like conceptually that'd be pretty easy to farm. Just do like Merc Lab and get that up and running type of thing.
Goodbye.
Every time I watched a Domblo video, it convinced me not to bother. that's my skepticism. That's my skepticism is I'm not sure. Could try direct messaging people? Nah, I'm happy to just keep chugging along. One, two, then we'll get the respec for this. The piety passive. Get ourselves Flesh and Stone from Siosa. Do you have any guide for the build you're running for? Going for? No, I do not. I'm just kind of experimenting. I have never played SRS before. This will be a first-time experience for me. I do not know what to expect, really. My main thought process here is just trying out Guardian, SRS, instability with the enormity thing, just see where it goes. Expect a lot of backseating? Yeah, that is a definite possibility. There's some backseating. Has anyone in chat played so like obviously if we do SRS, Guardian has like the relic things which are really good for base SRS. But has anyone played specifically enormity with like minion instability? Does that sound like a real thing or am I just coping? Cause I feel like that would be a decent pairing with the you want to scale like minion HP. Pairs with the Guardians, dude, decently. Normally only feels good if you can get Tabukai. Is Tabukai the one that makes it deal like self-damage? Is that what you're saying? Like, if you don't have the self-damage, it's not gonna be a good time. I played with the Infant mod to convert fire to chaos. If you can get Culture Regulator for Ritual, they self-kill even faster. I mean, how fast do you need them to die, though? Because they like do damage themselves right before they blow up, I would think. Or is that just cope? Any good rewards at this point? No. not free. The goal is you need them to blow up before the fresh meat buff expires. Before fresh meat expires. I mean, fresh meat's only like 100 crit multi, right? Or is it more than that? Because like fresh meat is a combination of crit chance and crit multi, right? It's not just crit multi. Or am I remembering that wrong? Like, yeah, you wouldn't even use this support. 69 crit multi? You'd be better off just linking them to increase crit multi, right? Like, that's not a good support gem. Huge crit multi? No, it's not. It's 69. It's a lot of base crit, but in order to have guaranteed crit, you don't care about the base crit. I think that would just be wrong. Probably wasted respect points there. Whoops.
Your conviction drives you, Heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us!
They get adrenaline? Ooh. I mean, that's decent. 100% damage. You don't have a lot of percent damage increases. That makes more sense then.
I'm tapping out. I don't know how Lance does it. He could have eaten the whole platter without missing a beat, but I still got like 7 pounds of food left. My eyes are getting heavy. It's taking too much effort to sit upright. I think the food coma in hard and fast.
I would not eat 7 pounds of meat, user.
Make sure you hold Lance accountable for any spoon-fed tinks. 07.
You do not need to hold me accountable for any spoon-fed tinks. That is not necessary, guys. You do not need to do that. Do not cave to user errors demands, guys. They are very unreasonable.
Now you must leave.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
Okay. HP increase. We need to go get our Ascendancy, and then we're going to respec this stuff to go through here. And we'll get... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, right? Let's go get Flesh and Stone. Let's go get our final trial. We'll get our Ascendancy. We'll do that respec, and we'll see where that puts us. Let's stick with RF until SRS. Gauntlet is only fun to watch. I would never play HC. I disagree. I think Gauntlet's actually pretty fun to play. I don't know. I've definitely become a Gauntlet enjoyer over the couple Gauntlets I've started, like, trying to see how far we could get and whatnot. I definitely have enjoyed it multiple times. I only play it for the box? Really? Just the box? Not for the thrill. Ooh, Arcanist. $17 chromes. Dude, that's such a good, like, that's such a good early div card to get. 17 chromes is sick. Can I even turn that in yet? I guess I can turn it into Siosa, maybe? It's an Act 4 unlock. Is it Act 4? Oh, yeah, you might be right. I beat Trinity the last few gauntlets. That was a feat right there. Yeah, Trinity has been very, very rippy the past couple gauntlets. Very, very rippy indeed. Position 6 on the ladder. What level do you think that person was? Position 6, level 93 Slayer. Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Zlage is playing. A lot of Hyros, man. Last gauntlet, I made it just to before Ubers. It felt nice. Hey, dude, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, getting however far is definitely a cool situation. House Run enjoyers? You think they're playing Fusillade? Sushi was playing Stormburst Repulsion, so I kind of feel like they're playing that, but maybe they're playing. Maybe they are playing Fusillade. I died 89 yesterday, Salza. Oof. Rest in peace, Salza. Rest in peace. Sushi reroll with KF.
What is it?
After the betrayal of the other totems failed him.
See you.
Put that to the side. Bank this. We need currencies to be able to buy things from Siosa, right? Definitely grabbing Flesh and Stone right now, 100%. The trifecta tank aura. Ooh, is there anything useful right now? Intensify, excommunicate, burn damage. For SRS later, I think burn damage is what I'll take. Fortify maybe could be the play. No, I'm gonna take Arrogance. Take Arrogance. That's a super like generically useful thing, right? Give me flesh. Give me flesh and stone. That's what I need in my life. Which right now is... Well, it's a level 1, so it's not as much DR, but we'll level that up. Get it up and running.
Remember, life is precious.
SSF, you still need to get lucky in order to play it on start. Ooh, we forgot Imperial Gardens. What are we doing? Do I have any pro tips to farm Wrathpith and SSF? Wrathpith farm? No, I do not have any pro tips for that. Wrathpith can be a very hard item to acquire. Quite limited supply.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Spam breach? Yeah, I guess you could spam breach. Try to go for int-based shields.
You stand before the gate.
It's still just going to be Giga Rare.
Within the goddess is watching.
Any timepiece? It's not a very hard item to get. It's very common. You don't need time base with totems to get started, right? Like you can play without that, I think, initially. Or am I talking crazy talk?
The weary traveler draws close.
What is the plan? Right now we're gonna try to do SRS with Guardian. See how it goes.
No two battles are alike. The goddess. Ambition. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
You swap the KF at Siosa? Yeah, I mean, you just need like less duration to get it online with totems, right? Because totems have the built-in less attack speed or whatever. Will RF also boost SRS? No. RF I'm gonna swap out of once I get Unleash, is what I'm thinking. We'll swap to SRS once we get Unleash. We'll get Unleash in the duration clusters, and we'll swap to SRS, and hopefully it works. Don't really know what to expect, to be honest.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some do enter the slaughter.
Can you use trans RF? It would give you faster cast speed, so technically you could do that, but I don't know if you want to take on that degen or not. Depends if you think the degen is worth it.
You were born for this.
You were born for this.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Chill. Chill. Alright, fine. Did not die to anything stupid there. We thought about dying to something stupid there, but we didn't. So we are good to go. Flesh and Stone working on traps. Flesh and Stone is so freaking good, man. Flesh and Stone, my goat.
Tyranny is inescapable.
20 MS boots? Do I put those on? Those have Chaos Res on them too, don't they? Yeah, we might put those on. We might put those on.
Before your emperor, before the goddess.
A tier purity as well.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings.
Some pretty good pulls. Some pretty good pulls. Guardian, click, ascend.
For this is the ending that we the flock will deserve.
And this guy persists through zones now. And he just has no duration. That's so much better than what he used to be, right? That's so much better. Transfigure or add 3 quality. See if we randomly get SRS enormity out the gate. Would be kind of funny. Tendrils, try icicle fanning. Nope. No, no, no. It's crazy that Flesh of Stone is only 25. Yeah, it is a little bit wild. I didn't realize this was such a low-level item. Level 34. Chaos Res and movement speed. 13 Chaos Res out of 23. Like, what the... What is that? This would be a 3% MS up... Oh, no, no. Okay, the movement speed. The movement speed's like bottom roll, too. Yeah, screw me, man. What is that? What actually is that? Oh my goodness, like bottom roll, yikes. Yikes, man. What do we got here? Crit reduction, nothing else too useful.
See you.
Okay, we can list this for somebody later when we get our ability to vendor things or whatnot.
Need something?
Okay.
Watch yourself.
So now we're going to do the respec we want to do, which is this person over here. Okay, and then I need to drop this, probably. Can I drop this 12 Eliros? Not without losing some of my defensive ability.
Talamoan.
I think there's a chance somebody's got a rare ring with, like, low-level requirement. Max life. Total elemental resistance. Total resistance. $400 gold. That's what we need right there. That's what we need. 30 regen. Open suffix.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Happy hunting.
So I put this on. Wait, it's not open suffix. Why did I think it was open suffix? Why did I think that was open suffix? I don't know. All right. Mean something else. It's crafted res. Ooh, this guy has cold and life and strength on it. It's fixing multiple of my problems for 900 gold. All right, so now we should be okay, and hopefully I don't degen. Yo, Gunny Sergeant, how's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Do you link to playlist used on stream? Exclamation point playlist might link to it. Don't quote me on that, though.
Cool.
All right, I need to respec these two nodes and get some masteries. Because we need AoE and we need the life mastery.
Parties don't do anything I
Can I afford that? I can. Okay, cool. I need CDR as well, don't I? I forgot about that. Does Siosa sell Convocation?
Mine.
Go with care, friend.
All right, Convocation, Automation. What can we use to have this active? What can we use? Also, we should swap the faster attacks, right?
It's
My birthday tomorrow? Yo, congrats on your soon-to-be birthday. What can I give up that I won't feel too bad about giving up right now? Convocation is minus 18 res. Can I chrome this into being something a little bit more ideal? Okay, that technically works. All right. Res is fixed. We have our dude. Let's see how this guy does. Let's see how this guy does for us. Is he going to Giga Carry? That is the question. Should check my slash plate as well. Hour 52. Definitely not a softcore run. Softcore we could be done with Merc Lab around an hour 20, hour 10, but ultimately I'm happy. So build this time, we're trying out Guardian. We're trying out a Guardian. Seeing how would it feel if we did this on Gauntlet. Would the Pocket Pox carry hard enough that we would have a good time? That's the question. Minion build? Actually, for once, yes. It'd be one of the few times people would make the minion build joke and it would actually be a real applicable situation. It's crazy. I skipped the automation. You skipped the automation? Oh, just so you manually could convocate. What's my cooldown on it anyways? 4-second cooldown.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
I'd have to put it on my bar somewhere, but you might be right. Maybe we shouldn't complicate.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare prevail!
A touch of God!
Yeah, because I wouldn't really want him to get convocated out of that.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I must have time to gather.
Yeah, choosing to convocate him when there's like actually like a specifically large pack is probably the play. Is prep for Gauntlet? Yes. It's prep, and also we're just trying to see how we feel about seeing how we feel about a Guardian start.
We open Dominus. May fear guide you.
Okay, we have a plus level here. What do we want to put it into? We want to do these nodes, right? These nodes are quite good. Followed your relic back to Scion build, and it was the first time I was able to do all the Uber bosses. Awesome, man. Glad it worked out for you. And my question is, if I take this guy off the bar, is he ever gonna die? So far, he hasn't got hit like at all.
Yes.
Surely that's just like a coincidence, right? He's gonna start dying on me probably. Not really, not early on. During Axe, he's basically immortal. Okay, okay. Like the sign of that. Especially considering he's giving me DR. He dies later on in maps if you don't have investment. Well, if I'm doing the build I'm planning to do, we're gonna have some investment into him. We're gonna have like some minion HP to help him scale a bit. We'll see how much that does for us, if it continues to feel good or not. He definitely feels solid at this point, right? Right now he's cooking. Stone Golem safeguarding the turtle to get some more DR. I'm not Elementalist, so I'm not going to be able to resummon the Stone Golem. guess the thing is, if I'm investing into survivability for some of these guys, then that would make some sense, right? To go into those things. Ooh, we need a feeding frenzy specters, right? Probably. AG of smiting, pause. I'm not thinking about AG of smiting. As far as I understand, transfusion is one of the things that that's being considered for a ban. So I think without transfusion, that might be a dead build. I'm not 100% sure. Put Stone Golem on a cast and damage taken.
I am your whole. I hunt well.
Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds. Yeah, I guess that could maybe feel okay. I don't know. Those are some good boots. They don't have an open suffix though. So can't really use that. This away. Grab back our momentum. Pen, we don't care. Unholy Might, I don't care. CDR, I don't think I care. Offerings, okay. Faith and Steel is armor. Sanctity is survival. I think we go over here. And we get this wheel, and that will prep us for SRS. I'm gonna go ahead and go to this guy and buy ourselves Spectre.
Mine.
Combustion. I don't know if I need a level combustion. Flame dash is probably fine to go.
Go with care, friend.
Ben tried it without. It still kind of works, but not really. Yeah, the but not really is the problem there. At least I feel like that's a big problem. At least. But not really sounds, do sound problematic. Would I actually want something like Stone Golem over something like a Chaos Golem for Chaos Res early? I feel like Chaos Res would be the bigger play. Set Nick's too deep and well to play this Gauntlet. We all are, man. We all are. This pace, RFW might be done before. That would be, hey, I'm interested in that. That sounds nice. Do I give them pen? I probably have to give them pen, right? If I grab that mastery. Well, you need a Gauntlet's life and a ton of defense. The radiance will carry. Well, you need to scale its damage too, right? Like, I definitely need to grab like these nodes, right? The HP nodes for sure. I need to grab HP mastery, HP nodes. I think those are all like quite relevant to grab for this. We probably could end up going like this 2-pointer instead of this stuff, maybe, but. We definitely are going to go exposure, wave of conviction, I think. Combustion is the play.
Must have time to that.
What's the build? We're trying out an SRS Guardian, which I might try in Normandy. I might just say, oh, I like SRS. I'm going to keep playing SRS. I haven't really decided. We're considering a Guardian start, though, which may be a bad decision or a good decision. I'm not really sure. Only with RF? Yeah, I'm about to swap out of RF. And go SRS is what I'm thinking. Elemental Aatrox? We could consider Elemental Aatrox. I like Holy Relic of Conviction quite a lot. It kind of depend if we could get the for that I would need both Lancing Steel Sprain and Holy Relic of Conviction. I mean, I'd be down to try that as well. I would be down. I just think SRS makes more sense initially, because we're kind of like pseudo SSF, right? Are you following anybody's PoE? No. We're just kind of winging it. I doubt there's too many people that are playing Righteous Fire plus the Guardian minion on level 40. It's probably not a very normal thing to do. I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of regen nodes we've invested into in a bit here, but cross that bridge in a little bit. Do I give up? I mean, I think this is probably something I should go for. Death Attunement Wheel is something I should go for like an additional support Spectre. I don't know how early I should consider going for that though. Absolution is absolutely better than SRS after the buff. Okay, so you guys think I should just go Absolution? I think I'm baiting myself with SRS. Getting carried by Pox, yup. You buy it directly in Act 1? Oh, I know I can buy it. I know it's a low-level gem. I was wanted just to try SRS. Seems better by a good margin. All right, I'll try Absolution. I think I have leftover hatred towards Absolution because one time people were like glazing it to the high heavens to like, do it in Act 1. Oh, it's so good in Act 1. And then I tried it in Act 1 and it was just like the most mid-tier, like just way worse than Magma Orb. And I had a bunch of people tell me it was going to be like better and it was just not. It was not good in Act 1 compared to Magma Orb. I have some leftover resentment from that time frame when people tried to basically gaslight me into believing it was going to be better, and it just wasn't. SRS feels smooth. Absolution feels giga clunky. Holy. Oh, I don't know what to believe right now. I kind of want to just go Absolution. My gut's telling me to try Absolution. SRS never feels good until Unleash. Well, I'm not swapping to it until I have Unleash. I'm not swapping to it. What do you guys think are our early SRS links? What do you think is our early SRS links? We can go Unleash, Ruthless, Added Fire. They're base Fizz, right? I'm trying to think of what supports we get for them. I mean, I guess only when we get the Cruel app from Guardian, they'll have a bunch of flat lightning and a bunch of flat fire to work with. The faster you move, the more clunky the skill feels. Even if you convocate them, you think it feels clunky? We need to be careful. These bleeds are cooking us right now. Splash, multi-strike, and Unleash for SRS. Splash, multi-strike, and Unleash. Okay, we can do that. Dude, holy! This damage this early on is crazy. Sentinel Radiance do be carrying us right now. Are you doing hit or ignite? Well, I don't think we do ignite until we have the popcorn for it, right?
You are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
We need to do I get Unleash at this point yet? Just out of curiosity. You chat might be broken. Popcorn with Ignite Prolift feels pretty good. I don't have Ignite Prolift. We get a Golem at this point. Defenses, Chaos Res. I think it's got to be Stone Golem, right? If we're going to use one of these. I do like this for quality life, though. Stone Golem is defense and regen. Unleash support.
Still I live.
You have come to Tasuni.
Okay. Gamble for items. We need a body armor, is what we need. Strengthen body armor. This'll work. Melee splash. Unleash. SRS. Need to chrome that. Let's do a helmet as well. Try to get ourselves some upgrades. Wait, I can't do this many. I need gold to respec. I need gold to respec. .54 dex. So open suffix? I need something with an open suffix for Dexcraft somewhere. That can maybe work.
You will be remembered.
Let's grab ourselves. You auto got the waypoint? I think I already got the waypoint. If I didn't get the waypoint, then we messed up. I think I got the waypoint. Which is our respecs cost. Okay, we'll do this. This. Fix our res. Like that. That should be fine. Then after this, we'll grab our block nodes here, I think. I still need to get a block chance shield. Convocation we still need. Righteous Fire is gone. So this could be like some sort of random stat stick. It doesn't really matter as long as it has like cast speed or something. How about that stuff's bad?
What do you need now? May fear
What else
guide.
do we have here? Multi-strike. And melee splash is in Act 1? What happened to Sabu? I just wanted to start playing some hardcore. Well, this isn't SSF, but it's kind of SSF. Get some reps in. Melee splash. Okay, put that over there. Get this stuff out.
Farewell.
We need a Wave of Conviction. Combustion. The low-level Arcane Surge. Which I'll grant that way. We'll grab Elemental Prolift just to make sure we always get the proc on this. So that'll give us the minus res. Goodbye, Infused Channeling Defense. Can you share your dupe strat? There is no dupe strat. Okay. This will be shield charge. Let's make this say green, double green red. Ooh, wait a second. Also gonna do this, right?
And my axe
And we need Feeding Frenzy too, I think, as well. Where the heck do we get Feeding Frenzy from? Just gonna get it from this guy. I don't know where else. What town it's in. My first ever hardcore, I'm nervous. Just over gear and see how far you get. Feeding Frenzy. Proc that. Act 2. Yeah, we're just gonna get the monkeys. Silverback is fine, right? I think that's fine initially. Probably. I don't see.
Must have time to gather my will.
Meat Shield would be really good too for extra DR, so I should add that in as well at some point.
Exquisite.
So initially our mana's kind of cooked. Is this Sushi's League? Yep, this is Sushi's League. We're trying out Sushi's League. Honestly, I think we should swap in Ruthless, right? I feel like that's worth. Hey, Goose, how you doing, man?
Hello.
Like run Splash most of the time, but then swap in Ruthless. That'd be pretty worth, right? Alright, we'll call that good enough. I can't swap any of these things. Did the Golem already die? No, it's just because I summoned. It's just because I swapped weapons, that's why. Alright, so he's there. Check, check, check. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's assume he's not gonna die now. Did I bug it out?
Now Exile! Now Exile!
This seems pretty easy mode.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal, are being selfish.
My man is staying.
Gift of immortality.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why? You're so in love with death.
This seems good. This seems good. Pox is carrying pretty hard. Yeah, Pox is definitely doing good in this situation. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have anywhere to put this. It's gonna drive me insane.
Take care.
This is totally a Gauntlet build? I mean, I think it's, like, good for the campaign, right? I don't want to call it a Gauntlet build, but... It will get us through the campaign, at the very least, I think. Pretty reasonably. Does a ton of damage, where I can be wherever I want on screen, right? I just convocate the dudes on top. I think I might go Lightning Golem though. I'm not feeling confident in the... I mean, the Stone Golem defenses thing is nice though. It means we'll be able to scale armor, I guess, better. I'm kind of leaning towards if I did Lightning Golem at this point, maybe it would be sustaining, right? So I kind of want to try that as well. Actually, let me just do that right now while I'm thinking about it. I just want to try it. Absolute is cheated for level 8. You guys really think Absolute should be better than this? I mean, this is pretty good. I don't know. Clarity, guys. If I put on Clarity, I have no reserve. I have like no unreserved mana. That's the issue. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think we'll go Lightning Golem. I'm so glad they added mana regen to it. Yeah. Lightning Golem's my happy crush, dude. It's pretty nice. All right, real quick. I am going to go top off the water. We're getting a bit low. I will be right back. Maybe I'll grab like one tiny little snack. We did Act 4 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Listen. We're testing things out. I'm learning, okay? It might be a bit on the slow side, but we're doing all right. Water acquired. It's code word for getting snacks. Well, I did grab a slice of cheese. I'm allowed to do more than one thing, guys. I have rights. You may not like that fact, but I do have rights. I actually think we do SRS here. No shot. Is that just my best in slot weapon? Is this my best in slot weapon, guys? 40 all res. Oh, that might be my best in slot. That might be my best in slot right now. I'm not gonna lie. 40 all res sounds pretty nice. Spooned. Oh, relax, guys. It's not better than a freaking like convocating wand or something. Okay. You guys need to chill out. It's obviously not my best in slot. I was joking, okay? I was joking.
Your eyes on God.
Where do we want to go with this? Mana life, mana, int, ES. That's pretty good for helping out our mana situation. Oh no, I want to do this, right? I want my Giga block. We need to block shields. What we need to do too. Block shield needs to happen as well. Goodness. This is an insane league starter. Dude. The quality of life they did, freaking making it so the Guardian thing doesn't have to be resummoned is so freaking clean. Permanently over leveled? I mean, yeah, we're just gonna pretty much kill everything as we go, right? It's permanent now? Yeah, it's permanent and it goes with you through zones. Initially, when they made the permanent change, it still didn't make it through zones. But throughout this patch, they've made multiple things transition through zones, including shrines, charges. A few different things will survive zone change now. And this dude is one of them. That's why I'm considering it for Gauntlet, because it's like actually like giga quality of life. Very nice defensively. I'm a big fan of the change. It's really nice. One of the devs is a minion cock. There's no proof of that, but yeah, I mean there's there is some level of signs, isn't there? Get him, boys. Get him.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Mess him up, boys. Mess him up. Damn, this is unethical. I don't think it's that unethical until you consider the fact I'm 1600 HP with Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, and Tempest Shield. Like, you consider the defenses we have at this point, like, we're kind of stacked for an Act 5 character. We are overleveled, though. We are overleveled. Yo, this is a good start. What's Sushi's League? It's a hardcore group found league. Everybody's just kind of sharing their drops, and Sushi agreed to give people boxes for every Uber they kill. So we're gonna make him pay by killing Ubers. Or we'll fail. You know, there's multiple things, multiple ways this could go. Sentinel DR, yep, Sentinel DR. Well, that's literally the main reason I want to play with the Sentinels is the early DR. Okay, so that's giving us block, 38 block, nice. We better once you get all the auras? Yeah. Well, we get that on Cruel Lab, so... We could go for block first, technically, but... So much damage, so I think we do that for sure on Cruel Lab.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Can't stay away from the minions? Well, this is the first minion build I've played all league, so... Guess not. A lot of alterations, right? I get Enduring just randomly. Can I have Enduring? There's Enduring. Cool.
And thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done.
And regen, strength.
Templar oppression.
No open
Yet
suffix.
I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils.
Fire res doesn't matter though, so I guess we could still just take that.
Once for freedom.
Unlike some
The last one not up to snuff. I like playing a lot of builds. This is a hardcore pseudo SSF. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, you know what I mean. kind of SSF. Not really, but kind of. Life and mana again on block. Should feel good. Let's get to work. Res overcap is looking good. Level 90, position 38. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to that guy. Is that a gold rim? Am I currently married? Wait, do I put on the gold rim, guys? Do I put on the gold rim? I don't have my current element. I don't want to wear it long term. The danger of putting on a gold rim is then you start relying on the res it gives you. It's not a good situation. Do it. I think I'm just gonna list it all in the trade for somebody else to use it. That's what I'm gonna do. So we have plenty of res. I don't think we need it. And also, I don't want to get like have it get stuck on my character and then have no life scaling. Mold yourself to the dark side. Yes. Rely on it. No. No. We'll put it in the list of things we're gonna like let people buy off us or whatever. This is fine. That's gonna give us more mana. I like these life nodes actually because they fix our mana sustain as well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do like that. Let's do those nodes next.
Not.
I'm going poison. Not planning on it right now. Not planning on it right now. How much conversion do these guys have built in? It's 60%, right? Actually, I have no idea. Where are you? Where do you find what their built-in conversion is? Do they not actually have conversion? Did I just imagine that was a thing they had? They're actually like just pure fizz. The 10 boxes you're yoinking, Sushi offered to give people boxes for every Uber they kill. They have 100%. Oh, okay, they're full conversion then? Alright, okay. Alright, that's good. It's good to know. Noted.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Get him, boys! Get him! What's our slash blade looking like? 246. Wait, honestly, that's not bad. We cooked Act 5. We did pretty good. Now, one thing I gotta remember is this guy does have a taunt. He's gonna put me in danger with that. Gonna do SRS of Enormity? I was thinking about trying SRS of Enormity. Right now SRS is feeling pretty good though, so I don't know if I'm gonna bother or not. Alright. Done. 248. For a hardcore run, we'll take that.
It cannot be extinguished.
Does Prefix Catalyst reduce the amount required to get +4? Nope. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Alright, can we get a shield with block chance? We are level 47. Total resistance. Lowest one with block chance on trade. It's too high level for us. Just unfortunate. This would work actually. He's got block chance, life, double res. My cold res will be bricked. My cold res will be thoroughly cooked with this shield. Is that all my gold? That's all my gold.
Not bad.
Has it been properly tested? You don't believe what I'm telling you? It's my favorite thing, man. Telling somebody how something works and they're like, "Are you sure though?" Listen, man, you want a catalyst? Your amulets every time before you go to mist it? Be my guest. Be my guest. Okay. That still puts us in an awkward situation in terms of our cold res. I have no more gold to fix that. Do I have a scour orb? I do have a scour orb. There we go. Fixed. Ready to go. We're gonna randomly die to chaos damage. What a time to be alive. Do you think Flamewood Zenith is a reach? I have no idea. I know nothing about that character. I'm wondering about the multiplier. I gave you an answer. You either take it or you don't, man. I said it doesn't work. You're like, but are you sure though? It's gonna be an Ellie SRS. Yeah, we're gonna do Elemental. I started with Enormity. Did you like Enormity more than base SRS? Just straight up hit based Enormity. Did it feel solid? What the heck? Is this a giant dead end? It is a giant dead end. Interesting.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. You be at peace.
In the end, with gear, it was better. You need crit for it to feel better. I mean, there's a bunch of crit nodes like right here, right? 60 crit multi right there. You get it back as support, right? Because you get back Unleash. Bother with doing breach this early on? I think the answer is no. Tattoo. Let's get a suppressed tattoo, boys. Time for the early suppressed tattoo. Blind enemies on hit. Close. That was almost the one we needed. The whole 20-second press sentinel minigame wasn't for me. They literally removed that this league. He permanently is there, and on top of being permanently there, he persists through zones. It's such a freaking huge improvement to him. It's really kind of crazy, actually. You know, really kind of crazy. I got a block tattoo during... Oh, you got a block tattoo? Holy... GG, man. Congrats on your block tattoo. Go for more life. Can start working towards the armor ES mastery. I don't think that's too useful at this point yet. Block, regen's okay. Life's okay. If we want more minion damage, there's the +1 Spectre there. Divine Shield I do want to get eventually, but we need like armor and ES. Got smacked. Yeah, I accidentally hit my mic a little bit there. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wasn't trying to freak anyone out. Those nodes are honestly pretty solid. I'm gonna go with the fix my mana a little bit more option. See if we can get it to the point where we don't need our mana flask. So if we can get that going, then we can get back another flask. That sounds like the dream. Whack, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Thought you dropped an iron pipe, I did not. I was just adjusting the mic a little bit. Fear not. I need to do a 1-to-1 comparison with a Normandy versus regular too. Let me get a level SRS to level up in my offhand. So that way I can get the swap in lab. For the comparison. Mm-hmm.
While we live, we have less.
What league is this? This is Sushi's private league. It is a hardcore group found league to see who can kill Ubers. And we are using it as a bit of preparation. A little bit of preparation, that's what we're using it for.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Take the mana flask off for a bit and see if we end up having mana problems. Because if we don't, then we can get another life flask or another utility flask for defenses. Is there any special mods? Nope. Just a hardcore group found league. Lance, the minion goat has returned. Okay, let's chill with that. Okay, I don't want goat, man. You gotta relax. Let's dial it down a notch. Dial it down a notch.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Does the Sentinel of Radiance work with CI too? I think it might. You keep playing SRS, you can use a different skill. We're just starting with SRS. We might end up trying a different skill. I've not really decided yet. This is something I haven't played before in campaign, so this is the first time for me. I'm just testing it out, seeing what I feel about it. 20% damage from hits is taken from your Sentinel's Radiance of Life before you. I think that works with CI. Unless I'm being stupid about this for some reason, which I could be being stupid about this for some reason. What's the Ascendancy skill next? It'll be the relics, the dudes that give like triple aura, very strong DPS. It says you? Yeah. It says you. You can always test this with some very consistent boss hitting ability with and without the dude on, and see if it how much changes with it. Should I add a Herald for Fizz damage? There is. It's called Herald of Purity. We'll find out if we're going to die to Chaos damage with our negative 22 Chaos Res. Situation when we played, I do not have any Slash Blade for this character yet. I'm keeping track of it right now. What do I want? So our mana's mostly solved. Block chance is okay. Could get armor here. We don't really have flat armor scaling anywhere. What other obvious easy defensive layers could we go for? Block nodes over there are okay. Yes, wheel doesn't do much for us. Block this way, recoup's okay. This inspector's okay. I go regen plus ES, I think. I think that is the next choice. This is group found hardcore? Yes, this is group found hardcore. Get 'em, boys! Right, crafting. Do you happen to know what are the chances of getting prefix versus suffix when doing a veiled chaos on a helical? I think it's literally a 50-50. You might say to yourself, I have 3 open suffixes, 1 open prefix. That should be giving me 3 to versus 4 versus 1 odds. I think it's literally a 50-50.
Stay sharp.
One return soon, yes?
All right, wretch. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Can I give myself a decent minion damage wand? Minion damage. Minion speed. Wand. Search. What about if I just do this? There's a couple up for trade. Not many, though. One alchemy requires all 72. Reserve 30% of life. That seems like a good way to die. Ours level 50. Hey, that's us. We're level 50. Oh, I'm 2 gold broke. Never mind. Never mind. I'm 2 gold broke. I'm living in poverty. Okay, this would be 2 travel points. This would be 2 travel points. This gives me access to the block wheel. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here, grab cruel preparation. Wait, I'm missing a turn-in. Just kill 10 monsters and you'll have the gold. Okay, yeah, we're working on it, buddy. We're working on it, okay? There's not a lot of gold at this point in my run. All right. I'm living in poverty here. You know, I guess you know what? That's a good point. We should check the mirages. See if it says anything about gold. Rare gloves, divine shrine. Ooh, I'll go in there with the divine shrine. I can't die. Hardcore strats, guys. Hardcore strats. Check this out. Ooh, they can't do anything about me. I got divine shrine. All right. Now we have the gold. Now we have the gold. Oh, where was that guy? Yep, that one. That's the one we need right there. Minion, a damage, and attack speed. 183 int? I have to be a freaking genius to wear this. What the? No! What kind of int requirement is that? To be literally the smartest person on the planet. Level 50, 183 int? Really, GGG? How is that a level 50 requirement item? What is this? Dude, that is so troll. I literally have to have Einstein's IQ to put this on. That's insane. That's insane. All right, maybe I'll gamble some boots and that'll get me in somehow. Time for a better amulet. Okay, yeah, our amulet is pretty trash. That's a good point. Our amulet is pretty trash.
Still alive.
Oh.
Wait, I have no gold. What am I talking about? Gamble some boots.
Good tidings.
I'm gold broke. Look away, chat. Look away. Okay, that's just the worst thing I've ever seen. Intelligence. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. Some intelligence. Wand acquired, boys. Wand acquired. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you do what you gotta do. Alright.
Must have time to gather.
You can buy some +1 minion helmets. Okay, I don't want to like. I guess we could buy some +1 minion helmets. I think that wouldn't be a half bad idea, actually. That's a good call, actually. That's a good call. Good comms on that one. Good comms. Sentinel Radiance doesn't scale with that, though, right? Does Sentinel Radiance get anything out of those? Surely not, right? Minion Pact is Katarina, yep. Which I think for this private league, Minion Pact is banned for the Uber kills or whatever. Sushi doesn't want to have to fork over cash to literally everybody on the server because that's what's gonna happen if you allow Minion Pact. Anyone could freaking get that Uber kill. I got Minion Pack from 5 Ways. I think you're thinking of companionship, my friend. Are we for real right now? Oh, please tell me it's this. Oh my word. These underground sea layouts. Minion stuff melts together for me too. It all just blends together. It's all basically the same stuff anyways. Understandable mistake, really. Understandable mistake. If it is softcore league, I must attend. This is not a softcore league. This is a HC private league. Dude, SRS is giga chill. Ballermage is gonna do a Reliquarian only league? Dude, that's, I don't know, man. Oh. Reliquarian only. Holy despair. Reliquarian is, dude, next league Reliquarian will be good. I believe. They're starting out really cautious. Next league it'll be a banger. I did a bleed bow reliquary and it did everything. It was good. What happens when you realize you could play other ascendancies though? For example, I'm pretty sure an elementalist would be a better bleed bow ascendancy than reliquary it is. Good is very subjective. Good is very subjective. Flavor SRS is this gonna be? Well, right now it's just Guardian. And maybe we're gonna try out a Normandy. Trying to think if it's worth it for us to like farm for a Normandy or not, or if we just play regular SRS. Trying to figure out if it's worth like doing like the Merc lobs. I mean, for Gauntlet, it's probably gonna be worth it just to ensure we don't die in the campaign. Because I think Izaro is like technically out of the campaign modifier, so it should be a bit safer to farm there.
So dedicated. A man like you would not disappoint a lady. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Get 'em, boys, get 'em! Does this private league have Gauntlet-esque mods? No. It's just hardcore group found. There's no Gauntlet mods. There's no Gauntlet-esque mods. Just a group found for the boys. This overlap's so bad, it's one of the reverse layouts. Dude, I hate the reverse layout ones. Those ones are a travesty. Those ones are an actual straight up crime. Hideout Lab to be like 6 straight rooms with no golden door. Is that even possible? I don't know what the shortest possible Uber Lab is. What level do you get a +1 on your Spectres? Not yet, obviously.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Shine boldly.
Shine
so that all
boldly.
may find you when the night falls.
A vision of dreams. Keep your wits about you.
There's only one with no golden doors, as far as I remember. So you're saying it's possible. The no gold door is real. This next zone is pretty rippy. It's got a lot of bleed damage. Gotta be a little bit careful in this next zone. A lot of bleed damage in here. It's definitely one of the places we could die, for sure.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself into my sight.
Holy, all dead ends. Where's the thing? Where's the thing that lets me go into the next area? The bridge. Hello, bridge. How are you today? These boys are cooking. We do not even have our thing yet.
But the light will find
What 10 boxes? Sushi is giving boxes for every Uber kill, is what I've been told. So everybody who kills 10 Ubers, Sushi's will have to break out his wallet. Sounds hilarious. I want some boxes. I don't even know what boxes there are currently available, but I want them. You know what I mean? I want them. First enter a Scholar's Vault. Really? That's the first vault? What are people doing? Can't wait to see Lance go balls deep into Sushi's wallet. You know it. You know we're taking for every penny he's worth. He's gonna be out of house and home when we're done. Oh, he's gonna be homeless. He's gonna have to do some unspeakable things to try to make ends meet. We're gonna have so many boxes. So many boxes. Sorry, that was just a joke. I'm not actually gonna. Sushi's gonna be just fine, okay? He's gonna be just fine. I went a little bit crazy there for a bit. I'm sorry. A little too far. A little too intense, I know. Yo, what the hell? Mini players just live like this? They don't have to like stand still. They get like infinite damage. Guys, where are the minion player nerfs? Honestly, thoughts? What the hell's going on here? When did this event start? It started like 2 days ago or something. We're starting late. We're starting late. We did not like play and then rip. This is our first character. Don't act like you don't already know. What do you mean, don't act like I don't know? What's that supposed to mean?
I have seen this place.
Okay, cost of skills, regen, mana reservation. Don't think we care about any of that. Don't think we care about any of that right now. What do I actually care about with this current progression? We could grab some more damage. I don't think we really need more damage. Is there any relevant defenses we could grab right now? Going up here doesn't really give us defense. Going down here could start setting us up to get Divine Shield, Sanctum of Thought. Like, I like that. I might do that. I might start going down to get Devotion. Start thinking about Faith and Seal plus Sanctum of Thought. Can also get a bit of crit reduction, curse reduction, or my favorite mastery. We would need some decent chess piece to do that though. Block, yeah, we want more block. We don't have a lot available to us close by. I'm gonna go the block Ascendancy for my third lab, which will put us at like 65, 65. We'll be a pretty good block at that point. Yo, I'm 7H. Appreciate the sub. My axe. Much appreciated for the support, man. Holy, it's not just one song, it's 5 gifts up. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Wanna show his axe? That he did. That he did. Nice axe. Nice axe indeed. Ooh, boots. Our boots suck right now. Can I have better boots?
I thank you. Though I
You
love
suck too. I really need to. How's our gold out? 2k gold. We go buy ourselves some better boots. We're still walking around with 10 MS. We're still walking around. We buy some boots, right?
Always keep your eyes.
Level armor, we're 55. I just finished a really terrible Influence plus Essence craft. I wanted to say thanks because I learned about a lot about crafting for your streams. Oh heck yeah! Triple elevated. You want to link them to me and show off for the chat what you made? Let's see what you put together. What did you cook up, so to speak? What did you cook up? Movement speed, boots, armor ES, requirement level 55. Pretty soon we won't have to worry about requirement level. See if there's any obvious. Aeroplane wants 10D? What kind of group found is this? What kind of XDD business is Aeroplane trying to pull off over there? What the hell? 10D? I thought we were brothers. What is this? What is this? $3K gold, I'm broke. I can't even afford that. I will eventually lock slam you in life, but I have 50 div to my name. Alright, let's see it. What did you make? Essence AoE, Endurance AoE, Power Charge on crit, and you have Explode Elevate. Dude, that is a pretty cool chess piece, man. That is a pretty cool chess piece. Essence plus the double Elevate. Yowza. And then you elevated Crusader. I don't even want to think about how much freaking Exalt slamming you had to do to get the the Explode on there. That was a thick chess piece right there. That was a thick chess piece. Very, very nice. Nice piece, man. Nice piece. Bro is cooking. That he is. That he is. All right, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I was about to do this. I need gold. I need gold. We're 2 gold broke to buy boots. 2 gold broke. The boots will be on the agenda though. $20 quality only? Yeah, I know. What the hell was he thinking? not doing 30 quality on a sack garb. There's probably not a single. Are there any sack garbs of like even above 20? There's probably maybe a couple. I don't know. Get them, boys. Get them. There's some 25s. Yeah, holy. I blew up 4, then I went back to no quality. Yeah, that sounds about right. I blew up 4 and then I went back to no quality. That do check out. That do check out. The logic on that tracks. Can you, wealth, gold. Ooh, gold and volatile. I'm so broke for gold. This is gonna be huge for us. Should I end up trying to get like a real filter? I probably should at some point. Try to get a real filter. Filter alone saves a ton of time. I have the amount of fireflies I need. I do. All right, let's try this again. Movement speed boots with life on them. 3k gold. Nice. I have 3 blues. Dude, how am I struggling this hard to get 3 blues? What the hell was that? That was insane. Position 4 on the ladder has died. Level 94. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm gonna Exalt Slam this. Oh, res, nice. And now I need to get... What support gem is good for them right now? Take less damage, more damage, feeding frenzy. Elemental army. Can apply exposure based on the highest damage. Sure. That seems reasonable, right? We'll do that. Oh, is Ripa's Rest and Pepperoni? Same thing, I think. I don't know if it matters too much. Those are all pretty bad.
Go with the spirit.
Question is, should we go do our lab? Because we could go do our lab right now. We could just literally go to our lab right now. I think we do it. I think we do our lab. I think we get our elemental relic dudes. Chamber of Sins, level 2. Alright, never mind. I lied. We can't do our lab. I have to do Chamber of Sins, Act 2. Or Act 7. Floor 2. I missed it somehow. I have no clue how it's 470. It's a POB. Somebody probably just configured 474 to account for something that doesn't account in POB, or they were just misleading you. Could be a number of things. Ooh, I'm just about to get my...
Consideration and hesitation.
No one would ever lie in POB. It's never happened before, except for all the times it's happened. All right, it's relic time. Time for infinity additional damage. Time for infinity additional damage. I'm prepared. I am prepared. I am ready.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Rise to the occasion.
Okay, no one saw that. No one saw me just jump in front of the sword slash. That was not the best gameplay I've ever had, okay? I gotta remember the dude taunts, right? He taunts, so I just don't want to stand where he's at, right? I guess that's one of the dangers of doing this sort of character is less consistent in terms of where the enemy is going to target. Because sometimes it's going to be targeting you, sometimes it's going to be targeting the dude, right? Sentinel is that guy? Yeah, he kind of is. backwards if we can avoid it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain death.
Can I hate mini builds for that crap? I died when it was targeting the Spectre. Yeah. That is definitely, I think, the downside of them is that sort of thing. Is the targeting situation. How do I keep dropping random superior items?
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Both upside and downside? Just one downside? I mean, it can be both. It can be both. Like, enemies targeting not you is technically kind of an upside, but if you're not used to playing around it, which I'm definitely sure as hell not, then that's where it becomes a downside, because you're not prepared for getting shot when you wouldn't normally get shot or whatever.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Hey, wish me another mirror cluster I made this league? Sure, Barbarous. Let's see it. What'd you make? I'll check it after this.
It's a life sentence. I die for the empire.
E-belts. Is there anything else here? Boots. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's take a look at Barbarous's cluster. ES, attack speed, lightning damage, blood scent, grimoth, prodigious. Yo, that's pretty cool. Blood scent, prodigious on the travel. Very nice, very nice. But calling that a mirror cluster, Barbarous, you have suboptimal, because like, can't you get like attack speed with shield or sword or like other attack speed rolls that are like higher, like 3% or whatever? I'm gonna XD chat you a little bit for that, Barbarous. Just a little bit though. Keep you honest, you know. Transfigure to skill gem of the same color. Branching, nope. Synth Blizzards aren't ideal. Yep. Oh wait, am I high enough level where I can start listing things? I think I am. Oh, time to help out the homies. Return the favors. So any other uniques I found while I was leveling? Not really anything else that's good. This is okay, I guess, for a really early scepter. Alright. We got our Cruel Lab. Let's see how we do. I think our damage should be really high with Cruel Lab. With the relic dudes. Let's play a retaliation build. We can put that up for trade for them. The Wisdom Scroll Merchant, something like that. Well, it's a group found, so you just list everything for Wisdom Scroll if you're not going to use it yourself, so that way somebody else can get some advantage. Unless you're arrow playing, then you take your Ralakesh boots and you say, I'm not going to use these, but I'm going to list them for 10D. Like, what the hell is that guy doing? Somebody's got to stop that man. The greed in a group found is unreal. He's gone too far, if you ask me. That level of greed in a group found is crazy work.
Challenger.
Next time he raids me, I'm gonna XD chat him about it. Like,
Guero, what's that? What are those prices?
let him know we saw. Let him know we're aware. He's taking lessons from the best? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would never XD bad business in a group phone, okay? I'm an upstanding citizen, I'll have you know. Wanna make the jump? Oh yeah, cook them. Absolutely cook them. +1 endurance charge mod on Awakened Orb, good. My lock's showing me. +1 endurance charge is useless for the charge stacker. It will not scale your endurance charges because your max endurance charges is based on your max power. So getting an extra max endurance doesn't change that. If it said plus like 11 max endurance charges, then it would still not matter based on the character. Having the endurance charges set by the power charges. Loving the non-meta gameplay? Thanks, man. Let's see how it goes for us.
What foul new corruption is this?
How are we doing? Slash played is 3:55, so we're about 4 hours in Act 8. A little bit of stalling has happened, I will not lie. There's been a bit of stalling. Go get crew reduction. I do kind of want to add that into our build. % damage would be okay. We'll start adding some of this stuff. Need to get ourselves some like armor ES gearing. What was this build? We're trying out a SRS. Guardians what we're trying out right now. Ooh. Alex is gonna do Shaper. Neat. Good day, gentlemen. Hey, Wretched, how you doing, man? Okay, so 13 is the number where we get a second one. Interesting.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Progen generally good for life builds? Yep. No, you don't have to build around it. If you're a life-based character, it's literally one of your best flasks. Pairing with a bit of recoup goes, will feel worth. I'll say that. Weird dead end thing. Yo, somebody use the gold ram. We are contributing to society. Let's go. There's somebody out there that just got themselves some cap res, baby. It was error. He's gonna list it for 1D. No shot. Arrow, he stopped by. He's like, this seems a little bit underpriced. Better fix this real quick. There's no way, man. There's no way. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. My Axial Lobo. Appreciate the sub, man. Oh, we got our first map tier. Nice. That's Cap, appreciate the sub. Is this Gauntlet practice? This is me just remembering how to play, this is me just trying to, yeah, refresh my brain for, like, hardcore. Iax, Das Party, yo, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? Is him grabbing 10 mystery boxes? Yeah, that is the goal. Sushi's giving out mystery boxes for everyone who kills an Uber. For each Uber specifically. So we can get up to 10. We can rob Sushi of like 30 bucks. It's gonna be insane. Absolute value is Whew, hard to really quantify. Let's be real. Hard to really quantify. Alex killed Shaper. What a Giga Chad. What if we played Spectres? What are you guys' thoughts on Guardian Spectres? Ooh. SRS into Guardian Spectres? Thoughts? We know you like minions. we're just spitballing here, man. We're just thinking of ideas and stuff we could do. Get at some of the options, you know. 14 frost bearers to assault his hideout. You know what's funny to think about? Frost bearers would unironically be, in a way, good for the purpose of making us want to get the hell out of the hideout. Dude, I forgot to do the thing. Oh no. I forgot to do the thing. The secret route. Oh well. Minus a few minutes. Tai would be ashamed of us right now. As long as not mini pack. Well, yeah, mini pack is banned. It's not, a mini pack isn't even a minion build, dude. It's just some OP damage numbers is all that is. This ring sucks. Maybe I can get a better version of that.
There is nothing else.
Evasion. That somehow sucks more. Holy. What's our gold at? 4K. Let's get the next waypoint. And we'll see about buying some better items for some of these slots. Let's go for some gloves. Gloves. Level requirement is now 60. 60. Max life. Chaos res. Can we have some with chaos res? Do those exist yet? They don't. Total resistance. There's 2. Life gained on kill for 1 wisdom scroll. Or this one, which has no choice of what we want on our prefix pool. We'll take this one. This will unlock the mastery we need. Technically, it will work with our current links. What the hell do I do? I guess I can link that up. It'll probably be fine. Okay, we need to activate. Oh, do I not get the thing until I go here? Gauntlet Trails tomorrow. Yep, Gauntlet Trails tomorrow. Gonna get us in the mental headspace we need to be in. All right, so that's active now. I need to get this chest piece replaced. Let's look for a body armor. This one has a bunch of life on it. Probably the better one of the two we have. Oh, 4,000. Oh, why? Why is everything so expensive? Of course it is. This is a dangerous road. Can I chrome a green socket? Alright, we're fine. We're saved. Everything is saved. Everything is saved. What build are you doing? We're doing a Hyro. Sorry, that's not very specific. We're doing a SRS. Sorry, not a Hyro. We're doing a Guardian. Why did I say Hyro? We're doing a... I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. We're doing a Guardian SRS. I don't know what's going on. Old habits, something like that. Something like that. Okay, we need some gold. Get block is something we don't have availability to yet. Just tell me when I get block. Relic Chambers. Or Chateau. Okay, so that's like Act 10. We can get spell block on it. Okay, nice. What am I doing right now? I just need some gold. That's what I need. I need some gold in my life. We need another one of those gold volatile things that we need.
What is your desire? Not all treasure is silver.
80% rarity, guys. %80 rarity. Let's get some gold in here. We're gonna have to collect some more. How long do those last 8 challenges take you? Well, I only did 36. I didn't go to 40. And I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. So, probably closer to an hour. It was, I don't know exactly. It was probably pretty close to an hour. Getting the stuff finished off. 4,230. That's what we need, guys. With 200 gold. I also need to upgrade my Spectre. Do I have access to endurance charge monkeys yet? Or is it just power charge monkeys? Maybe there is no endurance charge monkey, I'm just imagining it. It's just Oak, right? It's just the dude who's like really annoying. There's Frenzy and Power Monkeys. I wonder if there's any other good monkey we can go for, or other good Spectre we could go for that you can get early on. Calling all minion players in chat. Is there any other good Spectre besides monkeys this early? Thoughts? We could put on obviously Power Charge Monkey, but I don't think our crit chance is very good. Guess that would be maybe our best option, or a second Frenzy Monkey. But surely there's something better than that. Just Frenzy and Power. That's just what it is. Just Frenzy and Power. The A3 proc shield one is nice. There's a proxy shield one. Arena Master, that's like a Drox map, I think. The Scepter of God. I'm down to try the proc shield guy. Selling a Forest Warrior? Oh, you think people are already selling Forest Warriors? I would take Onslaught. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no one's selling any of those yet. So Act 3, Scepter of God, there's proc shield dudes. I definitely agree about the Forest Warrior. Perma Onslaught, and then Cole if you get perfect, fantastic, but it's just not an option right now, right? I just need to find a guy who has a proc shield in here somewhere. Okay, so there's a proc shield, dude. Okay. Control A. Is it the Scarlet? Is it this dude? It is that guy. Okay. So now we have a proc shield guy. And that just protects me from like proj and stuff. I don't actually know what all it protects me from. protects you from chat. I don't know that. We could also just do a second monkey as well. Technically, we could do that too. For more frenzy generation. You got all the skills as first variants? I mean, it's basically just any hit-based skill, right? Essentially. If they're outside of the bubble. Like, if Shaper went to do freaking Shaper Balls and I was in the bubble, do I just not get hit? Is it that level of power? Dang, that does sound pretty nice. Shaper Ball's buyback since they get into the bubble? Well, Shaper didn't shoot him from inside the bubble, right? So I would assume you don't get hit by that. I mean, I don't freaking know.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Are they banned in Gauntlet? I don't think so. I mean, they're pretty inconsistent, right? They have like a cooldown and stuff. It would have protected my one guy from its one death, my the turtle jug that died to like the off-screen proj. It would have protected against that, I'm pretty sure.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
What's my armor right now? 4K. With flask, 7K. Okay. Start. Yo, block works. Rox guy is so quiet, it's S tier Spectre. Yeah, if he's not making annoying sounds, it does sound like a win. Dude, we're playing on literally easy mode, I feel like. If you die on Gauntlet, you don't need to collect the new small runs. No, you do not need to do the trials if you die on Gauntlet. Once you collect them once, you don't need to redo them.
Stay out of the shadows.
Just like if you died on a hardcore character, the lab trial completion would still be there, or if you start a new character, it's still there. Hey, ABM, how you doing, man? Hello, how's it going? It's going well, dude. We're getting some hardcore gaming under our belts. Trying to mentally prepare for Gauntlet. Gonna have a little bit of fun trying some stuff out, testing playing hardcore. I do not want to deal with the mirror, no thank you. Kill Maven, yo, let's go, Alex. Berserker Gaming. Try my own SF run, going for KF Totems as a starter. Yo, that's a pretty solid one, I think. I think you'll have a good time. Is their main goal in the Gauntlet Challenge? So it's a competition for who can kill the hardest bosses in the game with a bunch of extra multipliers and added difficulty on them the fastest. The thing is, it's also just a question of if you will even clear the gauntlet. For example, the last couple gauntlets, only one person is full cleared, like the last 3 gauntlets, and that person is Ben. Very hard to do. Most people don't clear the campaign. Yeah, the campaign in and of itself is quite hard, yes. Primordial Chain! Maybe there's some Gollementalist that wants this. We'll let him know. Do I go for the Giga recovery, or do I go for more crit reduction? Decisions, or a little bit of curse reduction. I'm gonna go for crit. Protect me from the high rolls. Clearing means killing all the Ubers? Yep, that is what it means for Gauntlet. It's quite hard to do typically. Oh, I need to check my slash blade. 427. So we're kind of on target to get around a 5 hour. Not quite, a little bit over. 5 hour campaign in hardcore. I'm very, very happy with though. Especially if that was in Gauntlet. There's no way we're gonna do Gauntlet that fast. There's no shot. We have been getting some handouts from the trade site. So our character would not be this good if it was just a standard SSF run. We'll definitely be slower. TG experience? Yeah. I have not done an SRS run before, but right now my experience says this is pretty freaking strong, unless I'm being stupid for some reason, which is possible. You also could be just getting carried by Pocket Box, but at the same time, I'm pretty happy with it.
I must consider us even.
When is Gauntlet? April 8th is what we've heard. Official announcement by Ziz is going to be tomorrow, though, I believe, is what he said when he was in our chat the other day. We asked. We don't have to resell like a big boy. He's so comfy. Oh, it's insane how much better he is this patch with the quality of life ad they did. This is all pretty bad.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
Take care. You. Oh, you're.
Then goodbye.
Well,
be careful.
Are they modifiers for this league? Sushi's league? No, it's just a hardcore group found. There's no extra difficulty, just a hardcore group found for Sushi's league. Is Gauntlet SSF? Yep, Gauntlet is SSF. It's an SSF hardcore race. So I should check this too, see if somebody's already found an enormity. No, no one has. Okay, we'll have to find that ourselves. Because I think my brain is telling me enormity is just gonna be straight up just better than what we currently have. As we get rid of Unleash, we get a damage link back. The crit scaling would just be worth it right out the gate. Cyclone or BV or Easier setup. 10 to on new build.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't think either of those are gonna be very good on 10D. How's EK build? It was decent. We finished challenges with it, and I just wanted to do a little bit of preparation of the hardcore life. Where do we want to go for some future passives? Let's grab 16%, 16%. Those are pretty good nodes. Getting tired of KF totems? Play Mathil's Sands of Time build. Wait, never mind. The FF jewels for that are probably going to cost you more than 10D now that I think about it. It's like his character's pretty budget outside of the FF jewels. Get price gouged, I think, actually. Can you do EB Jug still dispatch? Yeah. That build is relatively unchanged. Foulborn Ghostwraith got a slight nerf, obviously, but aside from that, it's pretty much the same character. You traded some attack speed for a loss of a bit of your ES. I wish I did more Challenges of Affliction for the Purple Life. Yeah, that was a pretty good set. I'm definitely doing all of my challenges for this one. All right, well I already did that. We wanted the Regal Orb set, which I guess I said I was gonna equip them on lab, but I guess I'll just equip it when I get to end of the campaign. I see the trial is back there. I missed it. Waypoint, we'll head back for it. Be careful, these saw blades are kind of crazy. This thing will rip you so fast.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right. Didn't make it high enough for the helmet mod. It was 38 that I needed. Oh, yeah, that might have been the case. Normally it's 36 for all the MTX, but I think that Affliction League might have been an exception for that.
See ya.
They switched it up on you. How could they? All right, real quick. I have to pee. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. And hopefully... Uh-oh. I see my mouse blinking red. Time to plug it in manually. That's its signal for the fact it's about to run out of battery. If I didn't notice that, that could have for sure got me and my hardcore experience brought to an end. We should be good now, though. We should be good. We're plugged in. Safety first. What's the best skill for temp campaign? I don't know what you mean by temp. Oh, Templar? Firecaster with like Magma Orb into Firestorm if you're doing a spellcaster. If you're doing attack based, I have no freaking idea, to be honest, for attack based Templar. Minion based, I feel like SRS Absolution are all pretty good. RF is pretty solid if you want to do like an RF run. Sentinel Radiance do be kind of carrying. KF Totems is quite strong, yeah. That's crazy, dude. I love Mana RF. It was so good. We played Mana RF, not this league, but I think it was in preparation for a previous league at some point. The Sentinel's a pretty good twink leveling for someone who doesn't know what gems to get. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, Sentinel doesn't do that good if you don't have it, like, the tree, like, the life nodes and percent damage, right? So they would still need to know somewhat of what they're doing. Like, they would need to know at least what nodes to grab, I think. Because if they don't get that right, they're still going to be out of in a bad situation, I think, to some degree. Could go over here, get life. We could traverse over here and get life. What's the play? What's the play? Block is over here. Spectre's there. I don't think we necessarily need Spectre. I kind of feel like the answer is to go... over, no, maybe down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like tireless, constitution, combat stamina is all pretty decent. Juggernaut, barbarism's okay. As the mountain's really good. That would allow us to have a worse rare shield, as the mountain would. And give us access to the spell block node. Written in Blood is good hybrid. There's some okay life wheels, all somewhat condensed over here. Consumed a corpse recently. Onslaught wheel. Do I need accuracy? Shoot. They made these things always hit, right? Accuracy's not a thing anymore, right? This is some chaos res, which is kind of convenient. Kind of like the fact there's chaos res over here, to be honest. 8 double damage is a really good point, too. It means I don't need the X anymore, yeah. I kind of like the idea of going tireless Constitution wheel plus this chaos res wheel. Maybe I'll do that. Close to the 2 max res, yeah, if we go tireless, it's right there. Holy, is that the crickets? Heck no. Make it stop! Make it stop, the crickets!
Not.
I'll go with that. Max res wheels close by. Max res also gets a CB immune too if we want to go that wheel. You need splash in the SRS with the big flamey boy around? It just helps the clear out. I mean, maybe not. I think if I was really tryharding this, our damage just seems like pretty insane right now already. So I think I'm happy to just keep splashing. But I think if I was really tryharding, I would have a gem swap for Ruthless. I have it in my offhand leveling to like swap for melee splash. There's also like the case of like, let's say there's a rare and there's like a bunch of enemies around it. You get a bunch of extra hits on that rare before the SRS have started targeting the rare, right? Like that's gotta be worth. How goes the run? We're doing all right. We are at... We're looking close to a little bit over a 5-hour campaign time, unless we die to something random. I'm probably gonna chill in Merc Lab for a bit and try to get SRS of Enormity. So I can do a 1-to-1 comparison on SRS of Enormity versus regular SRS. Dude, going through like a chaos damage zone is a cool situation. You don't have any chaos res to show for it. Has SRS Sentinel been better than expected? Honestly, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be this good. This seems kind of like insane for campaign. Definitely feels like it's a very strong early build at the very least. We try to be a little bit careful about not overglazing, but its early game potential is definitely there, I would say. What about a Foul-Worn Goldarm? Goldarm is a dex strength helmet, isn't it? It would lose me my mastery. That would give us a way to like fix our chaos res early, I guess, but we're not gonna have that in Gauntlet. I just need to deal with the fact my chaos res is terrible and see how things play out. In Gauntlet, we could try to just overgear and find some like amethyst rings, maybe.
I see for freedom.
Have I seen the 2.1 billion shield charge guardian? I have not, but most likely it's some POB cheese where it doesn't quite understand what's going on with the character, I would imagine. Do you think it would be Gauntlet viable? Right now it seems pretty solid. I would say this is definitely stronger than anything else I've played for Gauntlet in terms of like early game power. So this would definitely be a consideration for getting us through the Gauntlet campaign. Best way to maximize my odds of the slam. If you're blind slamming, you're not gonna have good odds. This is the TLDR. You could block the thing with the highest weight, but I definitely recommend. I mean, are you just doing like a 4-stat and you're just slamming? Yeah, you don't really have any like. You could block something random and pray, man. But no, it's not. You're not gonna improve your odds much. I'll put it that way. And all those suffix at Multivod? I mean, that is a pretty big risk of killing his perfectly good item too, is the problem. At what point do I consider doing Breach? Breach is probably worth doing, right? I dropped an item that sold for 3 mirrors. What item did you drop that sold for 3 mirrors? And was it a shrine belt? If it wasn't a shrine belt, what the hell was it? Looking for a build with Mage Blood? There's a little bit more than Mage Blood you're going to get for 3 mirrors, my friend. I would say look around YouTube, see what all builds people have made, and see what seems interesting to you. What are we doing live? Who's in eternity? Yo, a miracle! Are you playing Sushi League? Are you gonna help steal 10 boxes from Sushi? You gonna join the cause? T7 raid? Why is it T7? What happened to Miracle? Talk to me, speak to me. What trauma are you currently dealing with? Self-cast, explosive arrow is not good even with 3 mirrors. Oof. Sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. That's how it goes sometimes.
Bannon, you
Had to watch as my good one got sniped. No! No, no! Just thinking of the Inception as the dude's on the other side of the wall. You just had to sit there and watch it happen. It's so trash. It's that bad, a miracle. Is it bad enough to consider joining Sushi Private League hardcore to try to forget your pain? You might have a good time. Think about it. Think about it. Last time I played hardcore, there weren't any ascendancies. So what you're saying is you're ready to do it again. Am I understanding that correctly? You're ready to try it out again. It's been a long time and you miss it. Am I understanding your messages correctly? You're paying by getting Sushi to give you boxes? Think of no better solution, my friend. No better solution. Hardcore cast when stunned. Holy, that'd be based as hell. Think about it, a miracle. You could supply the group found economy with catalysts. You could be the one-stop shop for catalysts everywhere. I died to Hillock this league. That's okay. That's okay. I won't tell if you won't tell. This guy's really dangerous, right? Dude, we are just destroying him. My word, minions are OP. If you watch that amount of damage we just did right there, and you tell yourself, somehow your conclusion is not minions are OP, like, what are you even saying? Minions are OP, man. What the hell was that? I feel like the belt is gigabait. Okay, I don't think I'd agree that it's gigabait, but I think it is really, really overhyped for what it gives. I do like the Shrine Belt, don't get me wrong. I think there's some fun builds you could do with it, but barring some of the ideal 2 mods, Mageblood is still the belt, I believe. I think it's in its honeymoon phase. That's what I think it is. I think it's in its honeymoon phase. Limited shift it to Kazi. What, me say minions are OP? You'd probably be like, hell yes they are. Well, I don't know. Actually, maybe that would go against the narrative. He probably wants more buffs.
An emperor must know precisely where.
All right, so we could go kill Katava and be right at 5 hours slash played. But instead of doing that, we're going to go bully Azaro until we get our SRS of Enormity. So I can do a 1-to-1 comparison. Because my gut instinct says SRS of Enormity has to be better. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I believe. Because we could drop Unleash. We could drop Unleash. Add in crit damage support. Actually, speaking of, hold on, let me get that leveling in the offhand. We should probably level a crit damage in the offhand. Any crit damages with quality on them? No, unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna do automation for now. You are aware of the mana cost and cast speed of Enormity? Let me look. No, I'm not aware. Is it literally just way different than regular SRS? 0.5, 14-16 mana, 7 to 26.8. Okay, so it's a lot slower. And the base duration is also much worse. No, it's a similar base duration. They're both 5-second base. Because, like, I'm looking at this. If crit multi is base 150, you add another, like, 200. You're looking at, like, 4x the damage per dude, right? If you just have crit damage and you have that instead of Unleash. Unleash is how much of a mana multiplier? Remind myself. It's a 140. Crit damage, for reference, is a 130. It would still be more expensive. It would still be more expensive.
Justice.
Feels bad if you don't have any cast speed. We do have some cast speed. We have 10 cast speed, 5 cast speed. We have a little bit of cast speed. We have a little bit of cast speed. Okay, we don't have that much cast speed, but still. Try it out. We'll try it out. In my heart of hearts, I have a hard time seeing it being
Must be a goal.
not better. Just get yourself an Excel shrine. Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Let the day dawn.
Always go right, people. Could run haste, I guess. Do not want to run haste. Well, I mean, not that we couldn't run haste, but we have some priorities. We do have some priorities. And those priorities are defensive auras. This is a hardcore run after all. AA isn't doing much. That is a take if I've ever heard one. AA isn't doing much.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone.
That's crazy, man. Let's say Arctic armor. The goat. Do I check right now? PoE.lab. Okay, top right, dark shrine, dark shrine, dark shrine. So there's 3 dark shrines on a route. That sounds good to me. It does nothing because you keep moving? When I'm running through zones, I'm moving. But if I ever get hit, I'm standing still casting SRS. These are some wild takes, guys. Spoken like some true AA haters. Guys, it's like we have the shrine belt. It's almost like we have the shrine belt.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
AA and Flush and Stone are fake Holy, I cannot deal with you guys right now. You guys cannot be serious.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
AA and specifically Flesh and Stone are literally pound for pound the best defensive reservations you could get in the entire game. Okay, no, okay, Arctic loses to Tempest, but Flesh and Stone is literally the best reservation of the game. Straight up. This is wild. Was I gonna look around to see if I found the thing? Oh yeah, here it is, okay.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Listen, I'm not gonna deny that I think haste would be nice to have, but at the same time, if I'm making the space for reservation for haste, I'd almost be tempted to go D-term. We are talking about Gauntlet after all. How far reservation way space would be? We have 12% here. I could get haste I could get haste if I did 5 passive points. Is haste worth 5 passive points to me? Because that's what it would cost me. 16 plus 24, 40 reservation. That would give us a little less space than we have right now. But that would get us haste on top of what we already have. I mean, honestly... Honestly, I would take that over what I currently have. To be completely serious, I actually would take that right now. But for me to put that in, I need Don't you get 50% reservation efficiency? If you were grabbing labs that I'm not grabbing, sure. I'm not grabbing that lab though. Transfigure random. Do I quality the SRS? Do I quality something else? Is something more important to me to quality? I think SRS is the most important quality for us to go for. Could also level it up too. Can't be serious, another minion build. Can't be serious, another 0 IQ message. This is literally my first minion build the entire league. It's meh, yeah, it's 10% more minion or more movement speed. It's not great. It's okay. I do like the idea of going haste. I think we do it. Let's try it. Let's see how this feels. Let's add haste. I would need these, and that would get me haste. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a armor, energy shield, helmets. Chaos res. This helmet would honestly be great right now. Could do a Joffrey's. Joffrey's if we wanted to play Conviction. I'm pretty happy with SRS right now. Pretty happy with SRS right now. Oh, look, a bone helmet. Bulls would go hard. Yeah, Vols is fantastic. Wait, what level am I? I'm 67. I'm not high enough level for it. Do I get a haste actor? I think I do.
Watch yourself.
I don't get haste. Neat! Alright, let's look for enormity. Okay, we should have enough reservation space to do haste. It's 40% reservation efficiency. We're only going to be reserving... It should leave us like 20% of our mana pool, maybe a little bit less. No, it'll be like 15% of our mana pool. Hopefully that's enough.
a golden door.
When we turn down the spoon so you don't get it KBOC every time? Well, I'm just gonna go for SRS of Enormity is all I'm trying to hit right now. Yo, somebody who's doing King of the Mist. Get me a Forest Warrior! Really what we need is Turtle and Forest Warrior. Well, if I'm doing Gauntlet, honestly, I should go for Oak too, shouldn't I? If I'm doing Gauntlet, I should do Oak, realistically. I hate that guy because he's he just does that the entire time, but Gauntlet HC, it's definitely the right call. It's perma endurance charges. It's really strong. Play Gauntlet muted, that seems like a bad idea. Sounds are pretty important.
Rise to the occasion. By the goddess, what ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Wait, there's a bunch of blue mobs. XP, XP, XP. I just realized I haven't grabbed my lab yet. No, I did grab my lab. Okay, we're good. 66-74 block. Okay, so we're chilling on block then. We're absolutely chilling. No. You're kidding. You're kidding. Ah! Why is my character so stupid? Alright, we'll see how this feels. Haste acquired.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain lend his strength to enemies.
We have Arcane Surge cast speed. Base cast speed. I don't think our cast speed is gonna feel that bad.
Resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Old chat is the curse number ×2. Holy, now this is speed. Come on, twice blessed, baby. So There's a dark shrine in this area, but where is it? Dude, we have no dexterity. This is level 2. So not only... I don't know, man.
Dark influences reside in dark.
I am not sure about the haste call, guys. We're not even going to be able to level it up. We don't have the actual requirement.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though a throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Get a dex Amy? Oh yeah, our amulet does kind of suck. It's a good call, it's a good call. We have way more fire than we need. Why is he moving so fast? Can't take Iron Will and Iron Grip. No, you don't get benefit from both as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get an amulet that doesn't suck. Amulet. Chaos Res. Boom, boom. Okay, so no matter what... $13 Chaos Res. Open prefix. But he has a bunch of dexterity. Ethical. Lance running in his natural habitat? I'm just trying to get my, what you call it, point. Okay, listed those things for cheap. Now we can afford to level up this, level up that, level up Arctic Armor. Also, there's a lot of things getting gate kept by that, so it's probably for the best. Get back to this point now. And where do we put it? Where do we put it? We still go get this Chaos Res double damage, or we go over around top? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Two points for 32 damage. These are not that good of points anymore. We'll give up these points, these starting points, and go like this. I think that's the play. I think it's time to do that. Go through here, get rid of these starting nodes. How much gold do I have to work with? I have none, I'm broke. You bill reviews? I do them for channel points. And there's a cooldown on it, so if I've done one recently, I don't want to do like a bunch in a row, because then it just eats up the whole day.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Don't like it with 5-link campaign? Is there a specific spot you go to get it? Either way, I'm pretty happy with the 4-link right now. Our damage is pretty dang good for a 4-link, so I'm not too worried. Okay, maybe I stop going left. This zone friggin' sucks. Yeah, we're gonna start going right. Screw that zone. That zone is trash. Outdoor layouts are the worst. The first zone in Act 7. Oh, I did not know that.
Stay inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Not going top right. Listen. Top right, or going right, is almost always the wrong choice. This is one of the very rare situations where it is actually correct, but that is not normal. Dude, that's cool. Putting a spike trap in front of this is cool.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Let strength entertain artists.
Reminds you of Blighted Contagion? Well, they literally made it so you get to choose what thing you get. Dude, I keep standing in front of it, man. What am I doing? Giga, we have a good block though, at least. So. Emperor's Vault, which means the other thing is back there. We don't go back for it. Are these layouts pre-made or are they random? They're generated. There's like certain rules they set up, but they are generated. Somebody took time to design their the rule set or whatever that chooses how these layouts get created, but I care about doing Argus. Set a larger tiles and make it be zoned. Yep.
An emperor must keep us navigate your empire through trouble. Of tyranny is inescapable.
Double armor shield. Transfer Notcher to the Tracer version. That's exactly what we're looking for. Summon Raging Spirit. Click. Enormity. 22 mana cost. That's my current one. 14. Wait, that's quite a bit more. These are both level 16. No, that's level 17. So it scales a lot more on the mana cost. All right, let's see what this feels like. We're okay. Let's go kill Katava. So big, they are enormous after all, right?
Find the path of righteousness once more. Lord of light, I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Literally hear him chunking things. Hear the shatters. Does haste affect their attack speed? Yep. Well, if they're within the aura, right?
I shall strike you down.
Damage seems decent. At least right now it seems decent. Their base duration, 8 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Where am I supposed to stand? Alright, what's our slash played? 530. That's pretty good for SSFing a gem. We got it in 3 labs though. That's kind of a bit on the lucky side. And my axe. You I sold. Where's the duck today? Don't you worry about it. Duck's right where it needs to be.
Fear our ways divide.
By the... Remember, we do this so.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
This
Yeah,
is
we'll-
neither the time nor the place.
Let me get some respect points.
Commander, keep your life to your own. It's through the tunnel.
You ready for Sushi League? This is Sushi League. This is Sushi League, my friend. How much does this require? 183. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Why is it that much? Why? For what purpose? Okay. Our chaos res is abysmal. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
The job never ends.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and sell whatever we're holding on to. Put this over here. Put these like this. Okay, get the extra mods.
Yes.
Respecialize real quick with... Who do I respecialize with? You.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Alright, hopefully we don't live to regret that. We'll start grabbing these life nodes, then we'll get these nodes, then we'll go Constitution. Seems reasonable, right? Probably. Points for the Katava kill? Yeah, I think we have everything. We should have 23 right now. 23, check, check, check. Uber Lab. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Time for the aesthetic overhaul of a lifetime, boys. We deserve this. We made it. We made it to the other end. All right. Let's go. Kano Shrine, Castle Ruins. We'll start with Castle Ruins. As far as a spell, you're using multi-strike. Shouldn't you use Spell Echo? SRS is a spell in that you are casting it. The dudes you summon are attacking, so they multi-strike. So you could Spell Echo if you want to make yourself cast it faster, but that won't actually help the damage because the dudes are dealing the damage. Let's see how our damage is on Creighton, I guess. It's probably decent, right? Yeah, it's probably decent. Position 21 has died on the ladder. Oka landmine. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. What's your map strat? I have no strategy. I guess I could try to figure out what the where the hybrid res craft is. That would probably be a good idea. Is it per class ladder? Nope. Just keeps track of
Got my eye on you.
if you type /ladder, it's just everybody. Highest level's 97 with Alex. Seal Age 96 behind him. Sleepy 95. So on and so forth. Now, what do we want to go for first? Ritual does chaos damage. Betrayal. Betrayal could give us... I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see if Betrayal just gets us killed. Because Betrayal is going to have enemies that deal chaos damage. But at the same time, I need like hybrid res unveils. You know? Monster speed. Is it a hybrid res lab? Hybrid chaos res is not lab. Hybrid chaos res is bog apparently. Which bog is if we go down this way. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go down. Bog, you say? Yeah, bog. It's got the goods. If you're gonna run a defensive curse, would you ever go with Feeble or Temp Chains? Probably in Feeble. Unless I was like a build that did chills or slow or like some other source of reduced action speed, because that could be kind of strong if it's additive, right? Fountain of Wealth is actually really good early on. I want that. I do want that. I could use some gold in my life. We're no longer gold broke, boys! We're living the good life! Steaks on me tonight! Yo, Kitty, appreciate the sub, man. Like the non-Dave Jail's Wrathbith is basically just disenchant fodder. Is it disenchant fodder? I mean, if you don't have any plans to use it, then sure. But if you have something you would use it for, then no. Kind of depends what you're doing, right? Time to up the stakes. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay. Can we get something that has pseudo chaos res? Max life. Ring. Empty suffix. And
my axe.
Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
I would consider that a win, yes. Okay, so that gives me some res. To put that on, I need to craft hybrid. Cold and lightning. Jinx Juju. Jinx Juju I can't fit stat-wise. I'm pretty sure I don't have the, doesn't even exist anyways. Jinx Juju is a solid... What is it? Gives us, like, diversion, right? Yeah, it gives us more damage. Or, sorry, more damage diversion. But yeah, none exists on trade. Jinx Juju is really solid, though, for sure. For one scroll. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, in case anyone needs a Chernobrog.
Long day.
%40 redirect? Well, it's not quite 40. But it is a decent amount of redirect, which is very nice. How good is this ring? This ring is terrible. Okay, okay. Let's just get some more chaos res then. Yeah, maybe this 40 is enough. Maybe this is enough. We'll take it.
Not bad.
How would you craft this? As much as I would love to get you a detailed way on how to craft that right now, I am playing a hardcore league. You can look some stuff up or something. I don't know. All right, so we have that now. Get some hybrid res crafts, and we should be chaos res capped. Let's do this thing. I don't know. I really love SRS, but I don't know how to scale them for endgame. I'm not too sure either. We'll see. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go. So far, they seem pretty strong. Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're going to do Betrayal. There's some early rares. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. This zone is kind of a sketch location, I think. Giannis, intervention, intelligence.
And you definitely
You
should
need to start
not
getting
do
rid
so.
of.
But if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Don't test it. Thank you. Please.
Probably need to get rid of like Ashling, to be honest. She does chaos damage in a lot of it.
By the time no one will be able to tell you.
If we get chaos res, it'll be fine though.
I know what you're really are. The question now.
We'll just get chaos res. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now this one's good. You won. So congratulations are in order. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
Is this regular SRS or explode? This is just SRS of enormity on a guardian. we got here? Rewarding rarity scarabs. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that for now. Chaos monster. The new max minion count would be good for SRS. I mean, it'd be okay. Good freaking luck getting that in Gauntlet, though. If you could kill Uber Dread, you could probably kill basically every Uber type of thing, you know what I mean? Steel, Frenzy, and Endurance and Power. Okay. Deal? Not a good deal, but a deal. Hybrid Res. Is that on trade for the boys? Maybe somebody needs that. We're testing for Gauntlet? Yeah. We're considering this as a start character. I don't think we would do this late game. I'd be worried about my defensive scaling to try to take this into like Ubers or something, but at the very least, this works early game. Definitely quite strong in the campaign, it felt like. So I was very happy with that. How's the test going so far? Well, we made it through the campaign without dying, so we got that going for us at the very least. Where's this guy at? I don't even know where he is. Where is the main boss? I do not know. He's in the center. I have no idea where this guy's at. With Whispers, could you potentially go ES Mana Stagger out, Cassacre Frost with Whispers? Yes, Whispers is a uber dread drop as well. So I am not confident in that plan per se. Because I think the availability is going to be rough for that one. Courtyard, these guys are kind of rippy. Right, are you guys just naming Uber drops to mess with me? Shell! Relax. Well, I'm at it. Let me just put on a Mage Blood. Plus my double Shrine Belt with the new double belt Ascendancy. We're living in a fictional universe right now. Lifestack EB quiz? That could be an angle. You need some pretty good gear to pull that off, but I guess that could be something you could go for.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Almost hurt you.
You win. Let's parlay. I really do hate the idea of dying.
Bye-bye. I just can't hate myself. Absolutely. You're mine. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
This time, it'll be you being alive.
I'm all alone.
Wait! I want to see you.
Pretty good.
Go on.
Absolutely brutal. You're my kind of deal's a
Black Mario, ID the belt. It's Excel Shrine. What's your pivot? I don't know, to be honest with you. I do not know. I'm not prepared for that situation to occur. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And we gotta get that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. For sure somebody's gonna get a good belt. Absolutely. Probably that's gonna happen. Are they gonna be able to take advantage of that good belt they're gonna drop? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
Ever the profligate? The job never ends.
Bog is a T6. Interesting. Interesting. I really want to get that bog map. I'm gonna look around a little bit more for like a T5 map drop.
My mana is spent.
More meddling in my marvelous machinations.
You put too much faith in your gadgetry, Rucker.
I don't care.
Death is a natural part of life.
Tora.
Death.
I'm afraid
You honor. I must confess,
Your body is strong, Kareem. It's a cell.
Still looking for the map. Okay, wait, hold a minute. How do I not have an Onslaught Flask right now? I feel like I got scammed. Don't I get a guaranteed Onslaught Flask in, like, Act 8? Or 10, I mean? Gauntlet is a farm mage level by day 3 to Uber's day 4. What do you think, Lance? I think you're being a little bit unrealistic. There it is. Yeah, I need that. That was Act 8. That's Act 10, I think. Or either way, we need that. Alright, continue searching, we shall. sooner I get the chaos res, the sooner I don't die to chaos damage. 2 additional mods, bronze jewel cache. I'll take the jewel cache actually. White Quicksilver? Yeah, it's from like Act 1. I have not rolled it yet. I guess I could do that. E3? Drop me maps that are higher tier. Just buy from Keurig. Keurig only sells me T3s at this point. I'm trying to just go straight to the bog map so I can get Chaos Res. So once I get the hybrid Chaos Res, I'll go from like, right now I have like, I don't know, 20 res or something to like 60. Which is like taking 60% less chaos damage or something, you know? It's a really big upgrade to do to make sure I don't die to chaos randomly. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it though. That's okay. I thought if we full cleared, it would give us the map. Oh well. Three to 1 maps. Ooh, that is true. We could 3 to 1 maps. That's a good point. Three additional reveals. Heist chests have 25% chance to contain nothing? Is that an upside? What the hell is that? 25% chance to contain nothing. Read the top line. Yeah, I know it's additional reveals. I'm just cracking up that is going along with it. The 25% nothing. You practice for Gauntlet? I'll just copy what you do. Well, I don't know if I'm actually gonna play this for Gauntlet. This is just one option. I'm just considering. We'll see how well this run goes if I consider if I could actually consider it for Gauntlet. It's just something I wanted to try out. Just curious. You know, I was just curious if it would work.
The structure of this organization.
Quirrell moves the fortification. Guff moves the transportation.
I see the patterns. I'm uniquely positioned to call.
Sure, I guess. I don't know if it matters.
It's done by now. Yes, I'm a
The Syndicate?
Yes, I'm a
Oh no.
Oh, you? Get it?
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Bleed Bone Zone looks kind of nasty. I think that's the one that Ben had done some testing on. Uh-oh. Another one down. Rest in peace, the Duke. Another one bites the dust. Delirium cluster tool check. Just use a PoB. PoB just works.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Give up on that for now. 21-14. Yeah, it's solid. SR looks solid on my reroll. You can join me in the SRS gang. Let's see if we end up dying. Hopefully we don't die. Does seem to be working so far at the very least.
What is your desire?
Horror maps, scrolls, and wisdom scrolls will drop as other currencies. I'm gonna do that. Why are there so many glads wearing Tempest Rising while having Jagged Technique specs? They probably want the faster ailment, maybe? Hell if I know. Instant aggravate, you don't have to fish for it. That's what Jagged Technique already does. For the first time I wanted to play a spell, so I played Replay Quiz. It failed so bad at VAPS, I'm going to play Dex Archetype. It is not forgiving if you do not follow the instructions laid out. It's also specifically designed for a Sanctum Rush start. So if you copied the tree and you watch the video that said, hey, do this in Sanctum Rush, caution, this is not made to go straight into maps. You may have done this to yourself. Just a little bit. Maybe partially self-inflicted wound.
Spending like a horse. Got my eye on you.
A guy putting a stick in his own spokes. Yep, something like that. Something along those lines. Oh. That chest? What do you mean? My body armor? Jealous? Yes, I am. Good. Good. 242 in. Oh my goodness, dude. These requirements are insane.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, crazy sleep. Appreciate the sub, dude.
Got my eye on you.
Looks like the +1 tiers are not dropping at HC. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. We can just keep buying maps, and there's a lot of tiers we have to go. But yeah, we need to get that T6 map so I can get that Chaos Res. It's really what I want. I want that hybrid res. Because right now we're at 22. We get that hybrid res, we instantly shoot up to like 60. We need that bad. Bad, 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 bad. We want it. We also need to get ourselves a forest warrior. That would go really hard.
Ranks must be earned.
I know. Are you gonna kill me? You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you can possibly.
I think he's going core for Mirage. I would like to think Volatile Valors would be safe. I think Volatile Val, Fog. I think pretty much everything except for Imbue Gems are going for, to be honest. I'm a full believer, if you will.
I can appreciate.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
Become part of the 83 lab. I'm hoping they're here to stay. I mean, Imbue Gems are fun, I think. Blessed Call. War cries that aren't triggered. Don't know about that one. Dexterity, intelligence.
The glint of gold awaits.
Contract, don't need that. And at Gauntlet, we're definitely going to want to do some heist, but that will not be till like a much later type of situation. Oh my word, you know what I just realized? Let's say I did do a build that wanted like a focused or a simplex with a plus level. If it was a minion build, it would have to be plus all, right? The other stuff wouldn't even like apply. Oh, it'd be so cooked. SRS tagged as fire. Yeah, I guess SRS would work for fire, but if we want to like raise Spectre, for example, I don't think that has a tag. And most of the minions I feel like don't have a tag. Absolution does, SRS does, but like Zombie, Skeleton, Spectre, a lot of those things don't. I should give Fizz tag to like skeletons and zombies. It would definitely help them out quite a bit for sure if they had Fizz tag. Give them a little bit of love.
Kill you.
You aren't leaving here.
God, don't want to die again. Hate myself.
Eldritch Power. Good, maybe. I'm not sure.
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Ashley's getting a billion trust lines. She's the one of the ones that deals a lot of chaos damage, dude. What the hell's going on? We're in danger!
Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress.
Ancestors, I will see you again. I choose. I choose.
Strongbox Scarabs. Ooh, Strongbox is really good for Scarab farming this patch, isn't it? So if we want to go into Scarab strategy, Haku into Intervention actually makes a lot of sense, right? Get some early Strongbox Scarabs, and then use those on Mirage maps to get operatives.
What is your desire?
Trying to think what our farm strategies are gonna be. I think June 1st makes sense. Get some random halfway decent rares. Get the occasional fracture to unveil. Wax Experience Infinite Sustained Strongbox Scarabs. You need some initial ones though, right? You need some initial ones, but once you get like the Baria maps, the Mirage maps, you can sustain them, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah. How far the art of trade has fallen. Cool.
Fractured unveils are pretty insane for SSF. Yeah, they're really, really good for SSF for sure. Need more maps. More maps, good sir. Just need to make circumventing these maps to go up a tier. This doesn't feel too bad to just always be getting the highest tier map back. You have an open red saga, can you do a guard skill? Sure. Do I actually want to do a guard skill? That's another button to press. Can I get quad blue on these boots? I might be reaching for the stars. I can get quad blue. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I mean, it's not much. It's something. Steel skin would be better at this point with our level of armor. We only have 5k armor, but we'll just keep it on Molten Shell for now. I don't want to mess with stuff. Because I want to be lazy. Do it that way. Being lazy and hardcore never got anyone killed. Well, let me be lazy! We're listening to wind chimes. We're listening to AOM, Age of Mythology. Wait a minute. Do I grab a Spectre? I've never got one of these Spectres before. That's where you get the one guy, right?
It's mine.
If we want the Verisium dude, this is where we gotta get it, I think.
Good. Every time you kill me, I just come back.
Would 2 of them feel good right now with my level of gearing, which is like trash?
Word, Exile. I know a lot.
An expected maneuver. There is much to be learned.
Somehow, trusting this striker alone feels like a mistake. But I see no better option. Stay down.
What are my current supports? Feeding Frenzy and Combustion.
I know when I
It doesn't hurt to try to capture one, right? How much do you guys think I have to charge this to capture one? I've never done this before. I'm sketched out. I'm sketched out. Enough to get you killed, probably. I don't think I got it anywhere, right? They're like frost bearers or something. I don't know what they're even called. I didn't charge it enough. We check it out too much. But that's what I need, right? I need to literally do this until it spawns those dudes, right? All right, well, we check it out. We check it out. We only charged it halfway. Unfortunate. Just hardcore, yep. Hardcore, no special mods.
Approach, challenger.
Their model's bigger than what you procced, yeah. So I'm guessing I have to like almost full charge it or something. I just know Verisium's like giga rippy if you charge it. So I was afraid.
I tried to remember its shape, trying to pull it into my power. I never tried to.
Enough of this! Damn you!
Hey, Scoutman, what's going on, man? We're accompanied by our leader. Then we need to go up here, and that's the money thing, the pillage and plunder. I kind of want to go straight to pillage and plunder, and then we'll get the other stuff, honestly.
That's the trick. Spending so free.
Yo, he decided to sell me some T5s. Hey, look at that. Level 75 and no 5-link? Are you trolling us? No. I haven't dropped one yet.
You should have just minded your own business!
He just that good. Wait, what?
Just do it.
I don't know. I can approve. The question now, Exile, whether or not you're
Don't you get 2 in the campaign? I don't know where you get 2 in the campaign, okay? They moved the location. Somebody was saying it must be like Act 7 or something. Either way, I want a chest piece with actually some armor and ES on it, because it's some tank.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, Exile. A wise choice.
Links are a crutch? Yeah, they're a weakness.
Don't want to die. Want a friend, I do.
You surprised me, Helen.
How do you tell the notable order? If there's 3 notables, the notable in the middle of the list is in the back. If there's 2 notables, the first notable on the list is in the back. If you're looking at the trade site, that is. Not playing RF? Nope. I am not. Sacrilege? Maybe a little bit. Do what you gotta do, though. You do what you gotta do. So close, man. I'm so close. So close to my hybrid chaos res. I want it bad.
Would you like to know?
Somehow, trusting this.
You've won the battle. Take. There you go.
It's plenty more.
Don't worry, I won't tell Pox. I wasn't really worried about it. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We got through the campaign in Sushi League. Now we're just trying to gear our character up. And by gear our character up, we're just trying to,
My head's still. I hate this job.
Yeah.
Hate it. This makes
get a little bit of progress underneath our belt into the Atlas. Hopefully cap our chaos res. Do I want to go next? There is the 60 crit multi over here for 5 points, which is pretty good. Don't know if we go with that, though. Kind of leaning towards just getting more life, I think is what I'm leaning towards. Crit multi is terrible on SRS. I'm playing SRS of Enormity, which have guaranteed crit. Crit multi is quite good. I'll do some life for now. Didn't see it was Enormity? It is indeed. You got the chunkers, you know? Look at that melee splash damage. Woo! Pulverize him. T6 map. Bog. It's gonna get us our hybrid res, guys. It's gonna get us our hybrid res. I don't want to freak anyone out right now, but this is our hybrid res. Unfortunately, the boss we're about to fight has a chaos aura, so I think we're gonna port out once we get the thing. Grab the craft, I'm gonna port out, craft a bunch of hybrid res, and then we're gonna go back in. Elemental chaos res, alright. So currently we are at 32 chaos res. Yep. So these both need to be hybrid lightning chaos. One, two. And we can do 3 here, and then we're good. Boom. 73 chaos res. Woo! I feel good right now. I'm not going to die to chaos randomly. Well, I mean, I might still die to chaos randomly, but like, at least it will be like a justified death to chaos. You know what I'm saying? $66 spell block, 74 or 66 attack block, 74 spell block, plus capped res. Level 76 character, 4K life, 1K ES with divine shield, and some armor. And we have guardian damage diversion. Like, that's like pretty cracked defenses at this point for this level of progression. Guardian do be a tank ascendancy. And we got like Flesh and Stone, Arctic and stuff too. I'm feeling good right now. More defenses than the level 100 softcore character? Yeah, maybe.
You're no.
This is hardcore. You gotta over prepare, man. You gotta over prepare.
Death's the only option here.
Did you? You are
Haters, trust. I should be technically like moving people to certain locations, but whatever. It's not the end of the world.
What's this? A new challenger? There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
Morgan, rank you up.
I'm afraid the
Oh, no, Griffin. Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head.
Did you hit the gem pretty quick? We hit it on our 3rd lab, so yeah, we hit it pretty quick. I do think it is an upgrade over the base gem. I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I think the math checks out. It is a slower cast speed. I'm not going to deny that, but between Arcane Surge, haste, the initial dex cast hybrid points I took at the start, it's not too clunky. It's working. What do you guys think? Does this look clunky as hell? I feel like this is fine. It's the downside. You get way less of them. It's fine. Yeah, this feels fairly playable to me. You get shock and freeze as well. Yep. I'm not wasting a link on Unleash because I don't need to summon as many. They shock and freeze because we have hatred, anger, and Huziwatsu. Wrath. You gonna make them ignite later with minion instability? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I was thinking about that initially, but I'm not sure. Their hit base damage is just pretty good already as is. I don't know if that's necessary or not.
My death was quick.
I feel like jumping in.
Vegan is all show and no substance.
When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't keep them around. You give them a kick up the ass and send them packing. Which one
I'm gonna remove Ashling. Yeah, this is a good time for me to look at like the Betrayal cheat sheet, right? I should probably just look at that. Figure out who the hell I even want before I start kicking people to the curb. I'm gonna go to Syndicate maybe. Hit that flood. Hit that flood is transportation, foul-borne unique items. Riker has unique items too. I guess it would depend how many like unique items I actually need. Definitely want Haku ambush scarabs, I think. Random item. Yeah, so Ashling just sucks all around. Grav is a shell of his former self. Guff's probably decent for some chaos orbs. I think it's Riker plus at the flood and transport. Giannis in transfer is decent as well. What does Giannis have? Gold. Yeah, I mean that's if I need gold. I don't think I need gold. Varici fortification could be a good angle for us getting a 6th link. Also, if we want a chance scour, Varici's solid. Kadira's okay. Okay. I'm happy with removing Ashling. I'm happy with getting rid of her. Go max res. Could go life. Let's go max res and get CB immune. Share my setup if you want. Is it like an SSF setup or is it just like crazy? I'm just trying to think about what I would want for SSF farming. Okay, one question. Just, this isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen, but just out of curiosity. If I got, for example, It the Flood and Transportation, can you roll unique gems? Could I pull like a Foulborn and Natural? Is that a thing? And can you get like Foulborn uniques or breach items like Red Nightmare, Red Dream, stuff like that? Or is it or is that just like super unlikely that you get those sorts of things? I've not seen a single breach specific in like 300 safe houses, so probably just freaking no then. Right? He's putting his Scarabs in a quad tab instead of his endgame fragment tab? Who knows, man. You Ghost Wraith and Barracks. Ghost Wraith would be good for like if we wanted to do an E-Blade swap. I want naturals living rent free. I was just curious. I don't know if it would necessarily be very useful for me, but I was just curious, okay? Minions again? You failed the IQ check. This is minions for the first time this league. Again is a incorrect term. To the abyss. Discord. Oh, just link a freaking like Imgur. Imgur. Did I just tank that? How'd that do that little damage? I should have very bad Fizzit to get hit by. Alright, what the hell is this? The hell is this? Is Absolution better than SRS? I have absolutely no idea. This seems pretty freaking good, so... Oh, maybe we need to. I'll need to look up some videos of Absolution to see what I'm missing out on. I don't trust the Absolution players. Ever since that one time, they were like, "It's the best thing ever," and then it was the most mid thing ever. I have a lack of trust for the Absolution suggestions. Minion players are generally very bad at evaluating builds. Whoa, throwing some shade there, aren't you? Throwing a little bit of shade. They're very bad at evaluating builds. These minion players. They don't realize they're living in the living on easy mode. They don't know what they don't even know what they're experiencing.
Say or do anything.
The Syndicate.
If you
should have no
enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
Klondike, SRS absolutely the best video starter. It's not even close. Holy dude, I don't know what to believe right now. Absolution is absolutely better. SRR's not even close. The guy who was talking about Dom Blow earlier. If you play minions, you ain't winning at all, Tariq. Based as hell. Anti-minion. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Sick AF, absolutely is sick AF. This RNG of spawning them is annoying. Holy, RNG of spawning the dudes does sound annoying. Try the recipe, we got it, don't worry, we got it.
How's the trail? The profligate.
When all your minions, General Spear appears in your head? He's in your head? That's crazy. You gotta get him out of there, man. Can't let him live rent free. He should be paying or something. Minion main here, it's all I can play with a slide so computer. Alright, minion main. SRS versus Absolution. You know, try to set a little debate between me and whatever the hell propaganda chat's trying to send my way. What's your thoughts on that situation? SRS, then auto attack, then Dom Blow. Where were you earlier when Daz Party was trying to tell me Dom Blow is the best thing since sliced bread? I luckily still resisted his whoops. I accidentally logged out there. Whoops. Hit the log out macro. Whoops. Why are you playing SRS? You lost the bet? I'm just trying it out. It seems pretty strong is what I've gathered so far. It seems like legitimately quite strong.
It is in my power to ruin an... I choose.
Death is... You've made...
Now I know what I wish you to know.
Holy, a quiver.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Might makes like they'll never.
I think a lot of minion builds are strong, but minion players keep shut up about it, and they don't get nerfed too often. Yeah, I think it's just also like this niche corner of the game that doesn't get a lot of exposure. Because it's just, it's also, I don't know, I don't think it's crazy popular. Popular among the bots, yeah. That I can see, yeah. All right, level 78, 4.4k life, 1000 ES, slash paid, you know, about 7 hours. Our character has capped chaos res, almost capped block and for spell and attack. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. We will pick this up tomorrow. The goal being to cost Sushi 10 mystery boxes. But we're going to call it here for the night, guys. We're going to call it here for the night. We will yoink the mystery boxes tomorrow. Maybe. Well, I mean, we're probably not doing it tomorrow, but you know what I mean. We're going to work our way towards acquiring said boxes. I'll send you guys over to the man of the hour because it is his league. It is his private league that he's hosting. I'll send you guys over to the old Sush. We'll see how his rebuild is going, okay? I'm gonna send you guys over to Sush. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And until next time, I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. See you later. Enjoy the sushi stream.